Bellos. I see you. Oh, Pika! Hello, Kai. Let it burn. Hell yeah. Your confusion about what? I think the game was pretty loud compared to me, but hello Bellos, I see you. Don't think I didn't notice you tricking me again in the DMs with your emote suggestions. And Bika, hello, thank you so much for resubscribing. I agree, let it burn. And Kai, hello, what are you confused about? Assuming you guys can hear me properly over the game. I'm a bit quiet today, I might turn myself up. How is everybody? You can hear? Excellent. Game audio was a bit loud, yeah. I just checked the mixer and was like, whoops. Sorry about that. I normally just like to listen to the opening before I start. I wasn't expecting people to show up so quickly, to be honest. Not that I'm upset that you're here, obviously. You're waiting for pizza to arrive? Oh, hell yeah. Love pizza. I'm honestly struggling to remember what happened last time. When I see the notes if I come... Aww, Vika. Summary of everything. New neighbor from Brazil with chosen English name Anna just gave me 17 of the voodoo dolls, keychains, and jewelry. Concern about the jewelry. Yeah, I can see why that's confusing. I'm feeling a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Hello Johnny, how are you? We're trying to work out what it means if someone gives you 17 voodoo doll keychains and jewelry. And what do you mean concerned about the jewelry? Because it's made of voodoo thingies? Wait, you saw that? Where did you see that? Discord? Or am I not following Kai on Twitter? It's gonna be a heck of a Monday? True. Seemed expensive? What the fuck? That's such a weird gift. Oh, hold on, let me plug in my phone, I forgot. Oh, nya nya nya. Taranga, hello! Ooh. Nya nya nya. Nya nya nya. Oh my gosh, hello Anna! Thank you so much for the resubscribe. Taranga, ah! Thank you so much for the resubscribe for 4 months. And also, Anna, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. X plays games. Yes, I spelled it right. Cool, 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 cool. How are you, Anna? How are the rest of your games? The jewelry is nice, like decently nice, but it's concerning because if you give decent jewelry to someone, then you either stole it or you're about to lose +1 to your HP. I mean, fair. You're sleepy? I bet. You've been streaming for ages today. But your new mic was amazing. And I'm sleepy before I started stream too, fair. And I set up the alerts, so thank you for teaching me how to do that. You don't give good, decent jewelry to people you're not close with? Yeah, exactly. That's normally like a gift you give to specific people that you have strong feelings for, not new neighbors. Yeah, that is concerning. I'm also a bit sleepy today. Can anyone remember what happened? The hype train is closed just because of the resubscriptions. Kiki, hello, how are you? We were just chatting before. Shadow Jude, hello. Oh my gosh, everyone's showing up. I'm trying to remember what happened last week in Yang's route. How are you, Shadow? And Kiki. We were just chatting in Liam's stream, so I know roughly how you're doing. But hello again, in bed, not sleeping. Isn't that, I feel like that's always what you're doing when we're chatting because of time zones. You're meant to be asleep, but you're not. Posted the picture of the stuff in Anna's server and Blurdy's. I'm not really in Blurdy's server that much, but I'll have a look at Anna's. Oh, I see. Oh, Kai TQ, as in Table Queen. I'm good, just late night chilling. Nice. Yeah, so Kai just got some like voodoo doll gifts from her neighbor, and yeah, those are some very strange gifts. 17? I could be playing when I should be sleeping. Yeah, actually, no, that's true. You're either in bed trying to sleep and not sleeping, or you're playing games when you should be sleeping. Voodoo dolls? Yeah, Kai's new neighbor just gave her 17, apparently. Keychains and jewelry that's like all voodoo doll based. It's very odd. Also, I love that my latest cheer was 69 by the Johnny D, because I added a new emote for people who've cheered over 1,000 bits, and he was testing it out. Like the cute keychains version of voodoo dolls. Yeah, honestly, some of them are pretty cute. Yes, the new emote made by Dizzy, my PNG papa. Unabeg. It's very cute. And that is a leash around my neck. I love it so much. I can't remember what we... Oh, wait. Did we finish the last stream right after he kicked in Lee's head? Like right in front of us? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. I think we were literally just leaving after that. Not gonna question anything? Yeah, fair. I'd be too scared. Oh, or do you mean the emote? With the cute puppy. Oh, that's from Small Biscuit. Nice. Stalker vibes. We love stalker vibes here. And Kiki was actually here first, I think. Oh, no, did Johnny post the hearts first, actually? I can't remember. Let me scroll up. That was Johnny cheering. Oh, no, Kiki, I think Johnny did beat you to it today. It's okay. You're always first in my heart. Who's really stalking who? No, 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 don't leave Kiki. So I think, so I think what happened was he rescued us from Lee, kicked in his head and like killed him right in front of us, and now we've just head back to his bedroom. I think that's what was happening. Una on the big screen, hell yeah. I really like to give rings back. She was very nice, but just oof. Yeah, that's a very weird gift. So without being able to shake off the feeling, we stepped into the room, and there stood... Wait, what did Johnny say? I'm gonna need you to act like my hairline detective steps back. Johnny. A panda? Oh, no, wait, this isn't a panda, this is Dante. I love the stuffed panda, though, that Yang got us. Wait, why is Dante in Yang's bedroom? Hello? I don't want to share. Not even with Dante. Johnny, are you watching me on your TV? Got the whole family together? Gonna get your son to watch my streams on your TV while you eat chicken nuggies? Dante is like a stuffed panda. I mean, I feel like sitting across from him at the dinner table would be a very similar experience, because their dinners were so awkward sometimes. They barely said anything. Dante Falzone was sitting leisurely on a chair with his legs crossed. Only my favorites go on TV. Aww. He smiled coldly and closed the book in his hand. I also like Shakespeare. It would surprise no one to know that I really love A Midsummer Night's Dream. For reasons. My goal is to make it to your TV now. Well, then maybe you should stream it. Well, this is just for me, but stream at times that are more convenient, please. Princess Emily, hello.
ラオ州の人間も存外骨がないな。こうも脆い組織ならもっと早くに片付けておけばよかったか。
She has also been on TV. I approve of your tastes. Also, so literally everyone is your fave except me. Got it? I mean, I don't... Maybe if you want Vika to be able to go to your streams, you should stream more often and for longer, is all I'm saying. And that's definitely not because I want you to stream for longer and more often. It's purely for Vika's sake. Dante was clearly taunting him, but Yang didn't bat an eyelash. Finally, I realized why things felt unusual. I have yet to catch a Johnny stream. Yeah, that's because he streams like once a month. Although, if you watch VODs, I just watched his VOD from the last time he streamed when he was playing Fortnite with his son, and that was the cutest fucking thing, and I'm still devastated that it happened at 2 AM for me, so I couldn't watch it at the time. I should sleep, so I'll take those two steps away from you, Johnny. See you soon, Una. Let me know when Johnny's gone. Okay, good night, Kiki. I hope you sleep well. That sounds adorable. It was so cute. He was playing Fortnite with his son, and I was like, oh, this is like the wholesome kind of dad stream. Good night, good night. It was so cute. And his son is amazing as well. So funny. Roasting Johnny like constantly, which is always appreciated. And and chat ended up buying him some, what was it, Yeezy slides? Because he was, Kiki asked him if there was anything he wanted chat to convince Johnny to do for him, and he was like, buy me the Yeezy slides, and then everyone was like cheering bits and gifting subs and stuff, and they got a hype train going to give him these shoes. It was so cute. It was too quiet. Yeezy slides, I know. Night, Kiki. My day is good. Clean my house today. Ugh, I hate cleaning. Despite the twins and some of the others being out, there should still have been some members at the base. Oh fuck, I forgot to do laundry. Whoopsie doodle. I'll do it after the stream. But as we walked inside the building into the room, we hadn't encountered anyone. Maybe all of the men who were left here are all... Oh dear. Did Dante kill them all?
その娘は返してもらおう。ヤン、お前はここで死ね。
Don't mind me, I'll be in the corner feeling the lack of love. Oh, Johnny, there's so much love for you here.
お前に俺が殺せると本気で思っているのか?
His voice is just too good, too powerful. Shouldn't be allowed. Yang spoke in a taunting way. Wait, we're gonna have a gunfight in the bedroom? No, don't let him shoot the panda, what the fuck? He suddenly pulled the stuffed panda from the shelf and threw it forward as Dante raised his gun. A burst of cotton- No! He shot my panda, what a dick! A burst of cotton shot through the toy as it blocked Dante's field of vision. What the fuck, Yang? You can't use my panda as a shield?
くだらない小細工。
Do not worry. I will worry, that's my panda. But then Yangadori pulled me out of the room. Oh, you're saying don't worry, you'll go to a stream someday? It's not your fault that he never streams. If he wants you to go to his streams, he should do them more often so that it's more convenient for you. Don't go easy on him. There was no one in the hallway earlier, but it was now filled with members of the Falzone. Did they just like kill everybody? They must have been hiding in the other rooms. As soon as we came out, they began to shoot at us relentlessly.
なるほど。お前を撃たないように一応は気を使っているらしいな。
Una convinced me to retire? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the opposite of that. I'm pretty sure every time you're like, sorry, I'm retired, I'm like, no, you're not. Get back on that PC. Get back on that Twitch. They seem to be taking great care to not shoot at you. Yeah, I was about to say, I know Yang's good at dodging bullets, but I can't dodge bullets. I did not convince him to retire. It is the opposite. Vika, don't believe him. He's a liar. He keeps threatening to retire, and I'm the one who keeps convincing him to stream again. Yang muttered as he ran, completely unafraid of the bullets. What? Come to think of it, he's right. I'm pretty sure if there's like a bunch of dudes just firing guns down a hallway, like how do they know they're gonna miss me? Like what if I suddenly dart to the side and one of them gets me in the head? Then they'll feel silly, won't they? This feels like a reckless plan. Why are you spamming the beg emote? I know it's cute, but did I seem like I was begging? Oh, is it because I was begging you to stream again? Or do you just think the emote's cute? The only people shooting were those who could aim at Yang. Oh, so it's not a hallway full of people. Just the really, really good shots. Because they're Falzone, they're careful not to kill Lily. I know, but I just feel like unless we're running in a straight line, which I'm assuming we're not, right? Because we're trying to dodge and get out of the way. Like, there's no way they can guarantee they're not going to hit Lily. If they couldn't aim at me, the window of where they could shoot was restricted. But even so, evading gunfire in a narrow corridor had its limits. That's what I'm saying. The bullets that Yang couldn't dodge were starting to graze him. Yang, you're bleeding. Just doesn't even care. Well, he's so cool, so tough, so stoic. Yang showed no signs of pain, or he's just really high. On the contrary, he gave a thin smirk. I love that facial expression. So much. Whoever, or I know whoever, Lily, or Riri, the artist for this game, did an amazing job with Yang's facial expressions. As soon as Yang muttered, we heard a voice from the entrance. Ooh, meanwhile story? That's a very weird place to suddenly have a little side story. But like right in the peak of the drama of this scene. Yang, now is not the time to be so sexy. I'm pretty sure Yang's just sexy all the time. Even in the thick of battle. Wait, were the twins out? Oh, that's right. Everyone else was still at Lee's place. Hell yeah. Love that attitude. A bump in her eye? Is that a saying? I've never heard that before. Oh. There we go. Face reaction was the same as mine. I thought I was stupid, but maybe it's not just me. Didn't they just... She made it up? Yeah. That makes sense. Didn't they just murder a bunch of people at Lee's place? And now they've just like walked back home and they're gonna murder a bunch of people again? They have so much energy. Kids these days. Could it be... Aww. Yang and I had managed to avoid the shooting. The twins came running in. You two are safe. The twins are the best. They are. They're so cute. I love them a lot. I hope they get a better fate in this route than some of the others. Orlok? Wait, no. Is Orlok with the Falzone? A cold and quiet voice spoke. Ah, this might not be so easy for us anymore. Orlok is pretty good with the knives. Coco, hello, how are you? I saw you playing Overwatch earlier. Oh, I hit the end of the battle pass. I hit the end. I got the skin, the Zeus skin, the Junker Queen. Oh my gosh, Zen, hello, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? He's hot? Yes, there are many hot men in this game. It's the problem. It makes it difficult to make sensible decisions.
ちょっとうさんくさいしね。
Yeah? What do you mean, yeah? In like a good way? A good yeah? Horror games. Oh, I see. So like fun but terrifying. I see, I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel the same way about horror games as well, to be honest. I'm not very good at them. Bellos managed to convince me to play Phasmo a little bit. I'm not a horror buff. No, me neither. I played a little bit of Phasmo and that's about it. It's what the people enjoy. I mean, you are very cute when you're scared, so understandable. Orlok silently gripped his dagger and lunged forward. Oi? What do you mean? If you don't want to be cool cute, you shouldn't be so cute.
ラン、気をつけて。こいつの攻撃、見た目より重いよ。
Q-Zen, obviously. Faye parried Orlok's dagger but couldn't stop the momentum and spun through the air before landing on his feet. And I love that angry emote, actually. I really want one.
大丈夫よ。フェイは私の活躍でも見てて。
Like, these two have proven themselves to be very good at fighting, but Orlok has proven to be able to, like, dodge bullets and shit, so I'm a little concerned for them. As Orlok moved toward Faye, Lan ran toward him, and swung her weapon without hesitation. I was like, ran through him? What? Is she a ghost? She was really close, but a Falzone member interrupted her with gunfire. What rude, they're clearly having a duel. Lan took a big jump back.
もうごちゃごちゃ湧いてくるファルツォーネども邪魔ね。
お前たち、そのくらいにしておけ。引くぞ。
This is the man. This is the man we're trying to produce. Although I think we've already succeeded. I'm pretty sure we've already slept with him several times. And we sort of nearly had a confession. A love confession. So we're getting there. We're making progress. He did just murder a man for us, and that's always a good sign.
この拠点捨てちゃうの？
不利な状況で戦うことに意味はない。
In his voice.
ヤンがそう言うなら了解だよ。
私たちなんとか逃げるよ。じゃあまた後でね。
On Yang's orders, the two ran in opposite directions. Yang took me in another direction, and we ran up the stairs. Oh, also, I've been meaning to ask, does anyone know if you can stream a game where, like, there's two of you, and only one of you has a copy of the game, and they're, like, sharing the screen to Discord? Could you then share the screen being shared to Discord? Like, if both of you wanted to stream, but it's a single-player game? Is that even possible? With some jank, sure. Because I'm trying to think about how I could have two people playing the same anime game when it's not a multiplayer game. I'm trying to think how that would work technically if both of us were streaming. I don't think we can be trapped on the roof. I'm pretty sure this man, like, practices jumping off of the roof for funsies. I think it's doable. How? No idea. Okay, I'll have to have a think about how to do it, because I'm doing a community stream this weekend, or next weekend. Good luck with that experiment. Yeah, I'll have to try it out before we do the stream, but Bellis and I are going to do a collab community stream. And so we'll be playing a lot of, like, multiplayer games with people, but he also suggested getting him to play an anime game for the first time, which I thought would be fun, but I realized that most anime games are single player, so I'm trying to work out how we could both stream it. But I'll have to have a think about ways that that's possible. Once they catch up, there'll be nowhere else to go.
リリアーナ、お前、空を飛んでみたいと思ったことはないか？
I called it. We're gonna jump off the roof, or jump across to another roof or something. Huh? It was a sudden question. It was so out of place, my eyes grew wide.
答えろ。
No. I dreamed of it when I was a child, but he's like, I'm about to make your childhood dreams come true, yeet. Yang's smile deepened. Oh my god. I had a bad feeling about this. Oh no. Don't tell me. Yup. I turned pale, but Yang ignored me and picked me up. He suddenly leapt from the floor. Oh my fucking god. And he's like riddled with bullets right now. This man is nuts, but like in the hottest way possible. I love that this is a scene. Oh my god, our stockings. Look at our stockings. We're so cute though. And he's so insane. But we love that. My scream and Yang's laugh coincided. Yang jumped high and easily landed on the neighboring building.
楽しいだろう飛ぶのは。
Why is my man like this? Before I could catch my breath, Yang jumped again with me in his arms. This isn't flying! I couldn't even finish my sentence. I almost bit my tongue as I desperately gripped Yang's shoulders.
一度落ちてみたいと思っていた。案外死なないものだな。
My fucking god. This guy. Yang's talking about falling? I didn't even have time to reprimand him. Yang jumped so nimbly that I couldn't believe he was able to carry me in the process. Like, is it drugs or is he just superhuman? Like, what is it? What is his secret? We leapt from building to building until finally we found ourselves far from the base. Or does he just have that, like, anime protagonist power? I don't know. We descended the stairs and I could finally feel solid ground under my feet again. I thought I was going to... Perhaps from relief, my knees wouldn't stop shaking even after we reached the last step. It's probably also just the adrenaline crashing. Seeing this, Yang easily picked me up once more and ran through the alleyway. Aw, he's kind of a gentleman though, right? Like, he's carrying us through this whole, like, dramatic escape. He chose routes that were mostly empty of people and moved quickly without hesitation. We finally approached a back alley that was especially devoid of people.
待っていたよ。
Oh my god, Nicola, no. Bro, we just escaped. Let us have a second to breathe, please. This guy. There stood Nicola Francesca, waiting for us with a smile on his face. Behind him were the Falzone members in a line with their guns raised. How did he know? Was it Lee? And then... Oh no, wait, we killed Lee. Elena. He brought Elena out from behind and held her up as she stood on shaky legs. Wait, but her eyes have gone sparkly again. Does that mean she's like free from the influence of those drugs? It's like, didn't we just see her? Elena seemed weak and couldn't stand on her own.
この子は君の友達らしいね。
She is. She's my bestie.
ファルツォーネはずっと君を見守っていた。こういう関係だって当然抑えている。このお友達が君と一緒にラオ州の人間にさらわれて、リーの慰み者になっていたことも知っていたよ。
No, she was Lee's plaything. Lee is like a little mushy pile of person on the floor. That means the Falzone knew all along and allowed it to happen. Yeah, and now they're using her as bait too. Clearly not the good guys. I suppose it makes sense that the Mafia wouldn't go out of their way to protect us, but it wasn't just Elena. I thought of all the girls who had lost their lives on that boat. I like that in all the other routes it really did feel like the Falzone were the good guys and the Laoshu the bad guys, whereas in this route, like, both of them are kind of awful. The Falzone are so cold. I used to think that the Falzone had faith in God, that they were dependable figures in the town. But I realized that I was just being naive. Elena, why is she with you?
ああ、混乱するのも無理はないよね。ちょっとだけ説明してあげよう。リーはラオ州とヤンの動きについて僕たちに情報を流してくれていたんだ。
And what, you just, like, let him do what he did to Elena?
だから、こんな時のためにあらかじめ彼女を渡しておいてもらった。
I guess that counts as rescuing her, maybe? Or not, never mind. With that, he put a gun to Elena's head. Please, don't.
無駄な犠牲を出すのは僕の趣味じゃない。だから、こちらにおいで、リリアーナ。
Okay, but he doesn't have to say that in a sexy way. I'm trying to sleep with Yang right now, Nicola. You'll be next. But wait your turn.
そうすれば僕は何の罪もない女の子を傷つけずに済むし、君も友達を失わないで済む。
I mean, we all know what Liliana wants to do, right? She's a good girl. She wants to go save a friend. What? If I go over to them, I know that Yang will be showered with bullets. I love that little blip face. I thought I heard Yang sigh a little, and he lowered my body. Wait, does Yang know? And he's like, just go save your friend, like, I'll be fine, even though they're about to, like, open fire on me?
いいけ。
Oh, see? He may have trafficked all of those women, but he's a good guy, actually. Ooh. Alright, gotta make a choice. I don't know what to choose, though. I think I'm gonna trust him and say, please don't die. So, like, I'm not gonna argue with him. Maybe. And just, like, trust him. Maybe. Or do I stand my ground and be like, no, I'm not leaving you. The Silent Kingdom demo is a bit scary. Really? I played the demo. I didn't... Oh, with the witch? I don't know, should I just like do what he says and trust him and say please don't die, or do I refuse and be like I'm not leaving you? I can't tell if the game wants me to just like go along with what he says, or... Actually no, I do know what the game wants. The game... I keep getting bad endings every time I just go along with what he says, but every time I like fight back against him, then it keeps going towards good endings, so I'm gonna say I can't do that. I'm gonna fight him again. I can't do that. If I go, I know you're going to be killed. ... Yang gave me the gentlest smile like never before and stroked my cheeks. Nailed it. That was the correct choice.
今ここでファルツォーネにお前を奪われようと何も変わらん。すぐに迎えに行ってやる。お前は俺のものだからな。
We did it. We belong to him now. This is the ideal outcome. Yang.
お前はおとなしく待っていろ。いいな。
Okay. After making up my mind, I looked Nicola Francesca in the eye. I'll go to you quietly. So please, don't hurt Yang.
ヤンを傷つけないで。
He's like, what? You fell in love with that psychopath? Yeah, I'm surprised too. He repeated my words, confused. It looked like he had absolutely no idea why I'd say such a thing. I mean, he is a sex trafficking, drug dealing crime lord, like, I get it.
君がどうしてもって言うなら考えた上でもいいけど。
Please. He stared at me for a little while, and then he let out a sigh.
いいよ。ヤンが何もしてこないなら僕もこの銃は使わない。
Hell yeah.
君の綺麗な瞳に誓って約束しよう。
Excuse me. He really is flirting with me right now, even though it's very clear that we're already head over heels for Yang. Rude. He's a sweet talker, yeah. Exactly. He's next, but not yet. But I had no choice but to trust him. I slowly walked over to the Falzoni's side.
ようこそ。
What's up? Oh, Elena. When I was in front of him, he let go of Elena and grabbed my hand instead. Losing her support, Elena crumpled to the floor. I tried to reach out to Elena. Just then... Gunfire rang? Oh, because Nicholas said I won't shoot if Yang doesn't do anything, but he's like, didn't say anything about my men. What a dick. What? I turned around and saw Yang's clothes gradually turn red. Oh no, it was Dante! Behind Yang stood Dante Falzone holding a gun. When did he get there? Guys, isn't Yang supposed to be like super perceptive? How did Dante sneak up on him? No, you promised. At my protest, he smiled with a cool face.
僕は何もしてい
Yeah,
ないよ。
see? Fucking called it. What a dick. Nicola, you suck. He did say he wouldn't use his gun. He didn't mention anyone else wouldn't. I knew it. I shouldn't have trusted him. I glared at his jade eyes, but his expression remained unchanging. Jade? They look more blue to me. Yang smiled aggressively as he held his wound. He smiled aggressively? What?
その女はお前たちに預けておく。丁重に扱え。
Dude's just been shot in the back and he's just chill. He's just walking it off. What?
今日のところはこれで帰らせてもらうとしよう。
What's he gonna do? Leap over all those rooftops again? Oh my god, he literally did. He just jumped up. With that, he leapt up and out of sight. He disappeared so quickly, I could hardly believe that he was injured. What is he, a
逃
ninja?
がすなおい頭を殺さなければラオシュウを潰したことにはならない
On Dante Falzone's orders, his subordinates rushed after Yang.
それじゃあ僕たちも行こうか。君の友達も連れて行ってあげるから安心してね。
I was like head over heels for Nicola in Dante's route. Now I'm annoyed.
なあ
Stupid Dante.
予定通り襲撃を決行した
守備はどうだ聞いたとこによるとヤンの死体は確認できてねえようだが
相変わらず耳が早いな取り逃がしただがこの件はこちらに一任してくれ
What's that? I just read your description for your stream. Had me dying and I had to answer, it's not love if you don't want to burn everything down for you, right? That's what I think too. They gotta be willing to literally burn the rest of the world to the ground for you. Otherwise it's not true love.
すでに必要な手は打ってある
ラオシュウを潰してくれるなら俺に文句はねえよファルツォーネのお手並み拝見と行こうじゃねえか
Rude. The Laoshu have like lost a lot in all the other routes too. I really thought in Yang's route they might not like struggle quite so much.
それじゃあ僕たちも行こうか。君の友達も連れて行ってあげるから安心してね。
Although I guess in like Dante's route as well, the Falzones kind of suffered a little bit. And so Elena and I were taken away from that location. Where are we going? The Falzone Manor? Are we gonna go stay in our old bedroom? A few days had passed since I'd been brought to the Falzone's mansion. Wait, a few days? Yang, you said you'd come get me. The Falzone seemed to be committed to having me in their custody. They gave me a grand room, nice clothes, and plenty of food. They were taking good care of me. But it is our old bedroom! The one that we spent most of Dante's route in. I simply couldn't trust the Falzone family. And besides, who am I to the Falzone? Why have they taken me into their custody? Why are they doing so much? They've left me alone since my arrival. Hey, the same as when the Falzone took me in Dante's route. No matter how much I asked for an explanation, they never responded. Come in. Although my room is locked, I was sure they had a spare key. I see Gil and Dante, my guard is down. Are you like Gil and Dante? I haven't played Gil's route yet. And I did like Dante, but he's not my favorite. I think Yang's my favorite so far. And I liked Orlok quite a lot too. There would be no point in fighting this. I got up to open the door.
食事をとっていないと聞いたが
Yes.
俺が気に食わないとしてもラオシュウが気に食わないとしても食事だけは欠かすな
See, as I said before, that is the ultimate way for the love interest to tell you they love you, is to make sure you eat properly. I learned that from Mystic Messenger.
お前がここから逃げ出したいと思うならなおのこと食べられる時には無理をしてでも食べておけ
And we're not eating. But Yang told us to eat. I remember Yang saying something similar, but I still can't get myself to eat. I looked up with sadness, and he stood there, silently staring at me. Bewildered? What is this? I love the music in this game.
どうだった？あの子、何か食べていたかな？
They cannot pretend to be worried about me right now. And they're holding me here against my will. Although as I'm saying this, I'm realizing that Yang did the exact same thing. And I was like, swoon. But now I'm just annoyed. It's because they're keeping me away from my boyfriend. That's what it is. Nicola asked with gentle concern, and I shook my head.
いや、彼女はいつもああなのか。
No, normally I eat heaps, because I'm with my boyfriend.
そう。ここへ来てからずっと。
I couldn't tell why she has shut everyone out, and we didn't know what to do.
連れてくるのに友達を利用しちゃったからそれで怒っているのかな。
Maybe she's just upset at being held prisoner. What is it with these dudes? This happened in Ikemen Sengoku as well. I won't say which love interest because it's a bit of a spoiler, but he literally put her in prison. And then he's like, I just don't understand why you're upset and why you might not be eating. And she's like, it's because I'm literally a prisoner. And he's like, no, I don't think that's it.
だとしても、あんなに塞ぎ込むのはどうしてなんだ。まさか、ヤンに本気で惚れていたとでも言うのか。
ありえるかもしれない。
It's true.
ラオ州で見た限り、ヤンのことを嫌がってはいないようだったから。
When Orlok saw me at the Laoshu base, he saw me sitting on Yang's lap while he ate breakfast. I'd say didn't seem to hate is a little bit of an understatement.
ヤンは最低の男だと思うけど、彼女みたいな環境で育った女の子なら、ああいう危険な男に惹かれちゃうのは無理ないのかもね。
Was he really like, I wouldn't blame a church girl for falling for the bad boy?
あれだけの銃撃の中、致命傷もなく逃げ延びたあの男は、危険な男どころか、間違いなく化け物だがな。
I spoke coldly and looked at Orlok once again.
ラオ州には壊滅的な打撃を与えた。それは間違いない事実だろう。だが、それでも、ヤンを殺さなければ、ラオ州を潰したことにはならない。有益な情報を流してくれたお前には感謝している。引き続き、協力してくれ。
はい。俺はファルツォーネに協力する。
I can't believe that Orlok just switched sides like that. Supposed to be a sweet baby boy, what are you doing? Orlok gave a light nod. As he turned to leave, his coat billowed behind him.
しかし、
Johnny!
ただの情報屋にしては腕が立ちすぎる。一体何者だ。
A valley of plenty. Ooh. Thank you for... oh, and 8. Thank you for the bits! And the cute little emote. The new one from Dizzy. For those of you who don't know, that I just added as the 1k bit emote.
ラオ州の件が片付いたら彼の背後関係を改めて洗うつもりだよ。出入りの情報屋の身元は全員調べている。当然彼も例外じゃない。
And of course, nice at the number.
以前調べた時は何も出なかったけど、君が心配なら今すぐ洗い直そうか。
いや、優先すべきはあくまでヤンだ。どうせ近いうちに動くだろう。
I just checked Discord because I saw someone tag me in something. I posted a picture of my Eraserhead top that I'm wearing right now. And Fawns just replied with, I love that shirt. Coincidentally, I'm also wearing an Eraserhead shirt. What? What are the chances of that? That's hilarious. After some thought, Nicola muttered,
彼女を助けに来るかな。
He will. He promised. He better. If he doesn't, I'll be really upset. Still upset about the panda. He better buy me a new one.
それはないだろう。だが、ファルツォーネの屋敷には用があるはずだ。
Although, I mean, he did technically throw the panda into the gunfire to like save me and rescue me or whatever, but still, that was my little stuffed panda that he got me. I want another one.
警備を手薄にしておくように指示を出す。
Less in security? Wait, to try and bait Yang there? His eyes were ice cold, and I couldn't sense any kind of emotion. What happened to Yang? And where's Elena?
あの男については話せない。お前の友人についてだけ答えよう。
At least tell me Elena got to go back to the church.
彼女は入院させた。薬を過剰に摂取しているため、助かるかどうかはわからない。
I see. I felt my heart go heavy. Wait, what? I totally blanked on what he just said. I was not paying attention. Did he say that she went to the hospital? I looked out the window at the night sky. I thought about Yang, Lan, Fei, and Elena. I'm sure Yang will be alright. Lan and Fei too. Despite their appearance, they seem quite capable. Elena, I wonder how she's doing. Whenever I thought of Elena, I naturally remembered that time in Veleno. There must have been many casualties on the Falzone side during the shootout. And I know many men from the Lao Shu have lost their lives. Though they were scary and rough with their words, we shared many meals together. I love that she's like, yeah, they like threatened to traffic me or whatever, but you know, we ate some really nice meals, so I forgive them. I mean, mood, like that's why we forgave Yang, but still. I couldn't say they were good people, but I had mixed feelings about their deaths. Meanwhile story? Fools. What is this? Yes, I'm happy to see that there are so many Eraserhead fans in the Discord server. Excellent. Good taste. I love Eraserhead. Best dad, I mean teacher. Wait, are those manacles on the wall? It was shortly before the night veil was lowered.
くそ、あれくらいなら逃げられると思ったのに
Oh
ね。
no, not Faye again. This happened in Dante's room. Come on, give the poor kid a break.
全部オレロックのせいよ。計算外すぎたもん。絶対許せないね。
Because this is the Falzone basement dungeon thingy, right? I mean what?
僕たちにとって不利なことも多いけど、悪いことばかりじゃないよ。
そう。ファルツォーネは私たちから情報を引き出そうとしてる。
They're being tortured? Guys, come on. Let them... Nothing goes well for these guys, right? But this is the Yang route, right? The Lao Shu route. Surely, in at least one route, they get to avoid being like tortured and or killed.
つまり、まだヤンは生きてるってこと。
Although to be fair, I can't really remember what happened to them in Orlok's route.
そう。ヤンが生きてる限り、僕たちは絶対に口を割らないよ。
Aww.
どんな拷問にも屈しない。
その息をフェイ。私たち絶対に耐え抜くよ。
I feel bad for them.
どうせなら自力で抜け出してもらえるとありがたいんだが。
Famous last words, bet. But Yang's here, it's okay, he's gonna save them. Right? Hopefully? The guard standing at the entrance to the underground chambers crumpled to the floor.
助けに来てくれたの？
Aww. He basically has two kids. But I'm okay with that because they're cute kids.
まさかこんなとこまで来てくれるなんて思わなかったよ。
助けに来たとも言えるか。貴重な戦力だからな。
He's such a
迎えに来た
tsundere though. He's like, yeah, I guess, I mean, you're useful or whatever. That's why I'm here, to rescue you. It's totally not because I love you or anything. Twins so cute. I know they are, I love them.
お前たちは俺の武器だろ。死ぬまで使ってやる。役目を果たせ。
See? He's got to say it like this, but we all know that he actually loves them.
もちろんだよ。
これからどうするの？ヤン。
舐めた真似をしてくれたファルツォーネにたっぷり礼をしてやらんとな。
Oh, boys is so good. It's hard to make kids, so you two gotta live, right? Gotta keep them around.
俺は残った戦力を集める。ここを抜け出したら、お前たちは予備の隠れ家に詰めておけ。
任せて。
その前に、せっかくだ。
Before that, might as well. Like, while we're here, I guess we could go get Lily too. Like, definitely not top priority though. Like, wasn't top of my to-do list, but seeing as we're here, you know, in the area.
この屋敷で派手に騒ぎを起こしてから逃げおおせても
Or
らおう。
not. He didn't even say that. He's like, let's just cause a fuss. Never mind. No dashing rescue. We got one. That's it. I was about to sigh once more. But suddenly, I heard a loud commotion. Oh, technically two. There was the boat and then, just then, before. With the shootout before. I wonder what happened. Wait, is he doing it because he thinks we'll escape? He's giving us the opportunity. There was noise coming from the hallway. Were they holding someone in a cell? Could it be... Just when I thought that much.
おい、こっちだ。
Wait, was that Yang? Oh. I heard a familiar voice outside and ran out onto the balcony. Oh, we're gonna have a Romeo and Juliet moment. That's too cute. Oh. Never mind, we get another dashing rescue. Oh, he's so pretty, what the fuck? Stop with the moonlight. And the petals and the hair. Seeing him for the first time in days, I felt my heart swell. How do we have a different outfit in every CG? Wait, was that noise because
双子がホールの方ではしゃいでいる。
the twins are playing around in the hallway? Just a little light murder, you know, keep them entertained. They're safe. I'm so glad.
この状況であいつらを気にするとはお前らしいな。
Why is this so romantic? In like such a messed up way. I love this. I stared at Yang.
どうしたリリアーナ。
She's like, oh, I hope they're okay as they're like slaughtering a bunch of Falzone men just for like to cause a commotion. I believed in you. Oh, that you'd come for me or that you'd be safe? I don't know which one to choose there. Both of them seem like pretty good options. I don't know, what do you guys think? Does anyone have a choice for me or do I have to make this on my own? That you'd come for me, Ayo, or that you'd be safe? I kind of want to say that you'd come for me. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go for that one. Dot, dot, dot. Yang blinked silently, as if caught off guard.
俺を信じるとはな。
Aww. He seemed half troubled and muttered,
お前を迎えに来たと言いたいところだが、今夜は顔を見に来ただけだ。
Wait, actually, he's not gonna rescue me right now? What the fuck? Hello, Tobias, how are you? Can't sleep again? Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought I was about to be rescued, but he just came to say hello. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, on the one hand, it's very hot of him to do all of this just to say hi. But on the other hand, I mean, I wouldn't mind being rescued right now. It's your cousin again? Get him with the Nerf gun. I thought he came to rescue me. My eyes grew wide in surprise.
構成員の大半は死んだが、各所に潜り込ませた部下がまだ残っている。
Oh, so he's waiting until he's like got his forces back together again so he can protect us? I see Yang, my guard is down again? Yes, exactly. We love him.
生き残りを集めてファルツォーネに仕掛けるつもりだ。
Ooh. So he's like, wait here until I'm ready. I might be at his house so he has the gun. Oh no, I'm sorry. Good luck. Yang was squinting with a hint of glee.
今お前をさらってもファルツォーネの追っ手がかかるだけだからな。
Yeah, but I miss you.
ファルツォーネを根本から叩かなければ意味はない。
Yeah, but
だから本格的に気が整ったその時に改めてお前をさらいに来よう。
look at him just lounging casually on the edge of the balcony, his hair fluttering beautifully in the wind. Why are they such a hot couple? I love them. So you really only came to see my face?
ああ、
After going through all this, sneaking into the Falzone Manor?
フェイとランを逃がすついでだ。
But if they find you...
危険だと？危険は承知の上だ。
It's dangerous, I know, but I just wanted to see you. So cute.
それでもお前に会いに来ることを俺は選んだ。
I should write these, honestly. Yang.
この程度の警備も兵も恋の翼で軽く飛び越えた。
I flew over them with love's light wings. Stop. I think he's asleep, but lucky I have my older cousin on my side, so if stuff go down I have help. Nice. I'm glad you're not alone. I was surprised to hear the familiar verse, and Yang spoke with a mean smirk.
こういうのが好きなんだろ？
Is this because we
お前
were reading Shakespeare before, and he was like, I'm gonna like quote some at you. Pizza finally here? Hell yeah. I love pizza. Did he learn just to quote that at her, or did he already know maybe? But still, either way, he's paying attention to her interests. That's so cute. I remember telling him about this when I was reading that book of a young girl in love and the young man who came to... This is... I knew it. They were making references to Romeo and Juliet with the balcony. I made, like, that comment before, but I wasn't, like, being serious. But I was right. He remembered what I said in passing and came all the way here to do this. See, people talk shit about yanderes all the time, but, like, when it comes to being passionate and, like, headstrong with their love, no one beats a yandere. He would literally burn down the entire city for her. His kind gesture touched me. I was so happy, my eyes welled up with tears. That story has a tragic ending. You shouldn't copy it. True. That was the only thing I could think to say.
俺は毒など飲まん。
Aww. Yang reached out to my cheek.
女の涙も悪くはないが、今は泣くな。駆け引きを忘れて、さらいたくなる。
Wait. Wait. I don't mind women's tears. My dude. But now isn't the time to cry or I'll forget my plan and take you. This guy, he comes up with like the most problematic way to say the sweetest things. Yang.
少しだけ待て。必ず迎えに来る。
Sorry, I know I'm screenshotting a lot, but this scene is probably my favorite one so far. His eyes shone like the moon as he looked at me. I closed my eyes and accepted him. Wait, what? On the balcony? Oh, it was just a light kiss, a vow. Yang came all the way here just to show me his face so that I could relax. That alone filled me with happiness. Oh. His gentle warmth suddenly left me, and I surprisingly longed for more. This game. Out of context. That's so bad. Yang?
なんだ。
He looked at me with eyes like the moon and seemed to see through my confusion. When I feel your touch like this, it puts me at ease. She just casually said that to this poor man who's now gonna, like, go home without her. I find it strange myself. I thought I didn't like it before. Stop being so thirsty. I can't help it, Vika. But sleeping on my own here, I feel lonely. Pinned by Johnny. I didn't even know you were still here, Johnny. I've been thinking about you every night. See, now that my head's in the gutter, like every line sounds lewd.
そうか。
Where did you think I went? I don't know, you just weren't commenting, so I wasn't sure if you were actually watching or not, and then I suddenly see you pin Vika telling me to stop being thirsty.
俺も同じだ。お前がいない夜は退屈で仕方ない。
Aww. Really?
疑うのか?
That's because it's like a dream that you think of me that way. I have a song idea stuck in my head and I'm trying to get it out, but my fingers hurt and now I want to be a big baby. Aww. That's okay, baby Johnny. You can be baby here. I'm famous now. You are. You got a whole pinned tweet and you're a VIP. Wait, what's the song idea though? I want to hear it. His eyes thinned and his lips moved slightly. I felt my heart pounding and I looked him in the eye. You can do it, Johnny? Hell yeah, you can do it. I just snuck out the room with my older cousin to get a drink. I feel like I should make a sandwich. Hell yeah, make that sandwich. Deserve a snack. Is she about to say it? Yang, I
もう喋るな。
Oh, why did he interrupt? Dude, why did this remind me of that scene from, Mitsuhide's Route? Vika, have you... Thank you for the meow. Vika, have you played Mitsuhide's Route? The scene in the window? I don't really want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it. My Indian pizza is spicier than this scene. I'm still upset that Indian pizza is a thing. Do you know the scene I'm talking about? When he gives her the hairpin? My husband, by the way, for those of you who don't know, Akechi Mitsuhide from Ikemen Sengoku. Absolute favorite best boy of all time. Love him. Like, this reminds me so much of that scene. I have screenshots of that Mitsuhide scene. Yes. Same. That's one of my favorite scenes. And his whole route is one of my favorites, like, ever. So good. This reminds me of that a lot. So I'm like also kind of swooning a little bit just from like the association. He gave me a sweet kiss as if to seal my mouth shut. I closed my eyes and surrendered to what he would give me. Stop, that's so cute. I couldn't wait for the day he returned. Please keep him safe and let him rescue me soon. Thank you for the bonk, I think I needed that. Okay, really though, this Indian pizza is spicy as fuck. Indian pizza still baffles me. And I struggle with spicy food, so I am sorry that it is spicy. I would be struggling a lot. I gave up on my song and now I'm playing Girls Just Wanna Have Fun by Cyndi Lauper. I love this for me. Hell yeah. That's the kind of self-love we love to see. Self-care, self-love. You know what I mean. Did she just say let me rescue him or let him rescue me? I wished upon the stars. The game's getting really like leaning into that traditional romance. Or like classic romance. That scene was beautiful. Like I said, one of my favorites so far, I think. Chapter 8? Wait, Chapter 8 is usually where it branches into the ending, isn't it? Scarlet Bloom? No one actually told me, but like... Is this the good ending? I'm scared. Because Yang came to visit me, I welcomed the morning with a little different outlook. I had a whole spice pepper as a prank. My mouth still burns and I can barely taste. Jesus. I would die, I think. Blind, right? Yeah, I know. I'll be good. I won't look it up. No guides. Now that I had hope, my life wasn't as painful as before. I spent every day thinking of Yang. Aww. But like, how bad is the bad ending? Like, all look bad ending bad? Me and my cousin do extreme pranks? Well, you're braver than me. Need a singer if you want in? Oh, hell yeah! I can't believe you remembered Tabika said she's a singer. I would love to hear a duet with you guys. Dante Falzone visited my room once again.
近頃きちんと食事をとっているようだな。
I don't know how to get him back. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not good with pranks. I don't have suggestions for you. But if you want to, like, spout out suggestions, I can tell you my thoughts. Wait, we're eating again? Aww.
料理を作った者が喜んでいた。
Catch me on a day I'm not dying with spicy pizza? Fair.
俺たちはお前を苦しめたいわけじゃない。望むなら、いずれ教会に返してやるつもりだ。
False chair? I mean, that could work. I feel like there is potential to, like, get actually injured from that, though. Despite his offer, I couldn't let my guard down. To me, the Falzone was the fearsome mafia. They were people I mustn't trust. I might help you hit those high notes. Seeing my vigilant expression, Dante looked troubled and fell silent.
この頃は冷え込みが厳しい。着替えや毛布が必要ならメイドに言え。
It breaks on sit, but he did it to me, so it won't work? Oh, fair enough. I'm trying to think of prank ideas. But I can't. I mean, I should know pranks because I'm a fairy, but...
夕食の希望があればキッチンに伝えるが、何か欲しいものはあるか？
The only pranks I can think of are like swapping out human babies for fairy ones. Paint? As in, like what kind of paint? No, nothing. You pranked Johnny once already? Do you mean the cat photo? I did. That was my finest moment. I'm so proud of that one. Or does the Falzone family always have such a feast?
近頃は少し特別な料理が続いたかもしれないな。
I thought it was another right. Love Johnny. Oh, okay, I'll be nice to you today, Johnny, seeing as you said you were feeling like a baby because your fingers were hurting. Every time... It still makes me laugh whenever I think about it.
お前に喜んでもらいたいんだろう。
Turns out I'm actually a genius.
それより、ラオ州では十分な食事が出たのか？
Well, that makes one of us. It makes me super upset. No, it doesn't. You said at the time it made you laugh out loud. You think it's funny. I'll go with scary, my specialty. It's in like hiding. Oh, actually, that is a prank that I love to do. I love I love to like hide behind doors or around corners. And then when someone walks past, jump out at them. That's so stupid, but it's so funny. Yeah, definitely do that. I'm really good at scaring. Yeah, do that. Just like wait around the corner or behind a door or something, and when they walk through, just jump out and go like, ah! And scare the shit out of them, I promise. If you rickroll scare me, I'll never be seen again. Okay, I'll do my best. I just walked in a room and he screamed. Hell yeah. I hate that. I get surprised. Yes, I hate it when it's done to me. I literally like fall to the floor. I get so scared. But I love doing it to other people. I had a dream I was a swan princess. Oh, that sounds nice. I want those kinds of dreams. The food at the Lao Shoes was different from Bologna's dishes, but it was delicious.
そうか。
That's how scary you are? Damn, that is scary. I find it strange that the boss of the Falzone would care about such a thing. It's stream every night. Oh, Johnny, I bet you're a beautiful swan princess. Oh my god.
ファルツォーネに対してお前が何を思っているかは知らないが。
Nice dream. Mine are terrible lately. Yeah, same. I can't remember what I dreamed last night, but I woke up so anxious. I will jump on him and scream in the dark. Holy shit. I'll get my older cousin to act like someone broke in. Bro, I think these are like, your pranks are escalating.
俺たちはいたずらにラオ州排除を掲げているわけじゃない。
Like, you know they're bad if even a fairy is like, you might want to like tone that down just a little bit.
ただ、ラオ州がブルローネを狙う以上、全員殺すしかない。それだけだ。
I just got the cutest DM. What does this mean? Oh, RJ, thank you. I don't know or if they're listening to the stream or if they're just messaging me. I'm filled with anxiety reading this. Yes, we are extreme. Yeah, even by fairy standards. RJ said that I'm a cute little fairy and they want to put me in their pocket. I mean, thank you. To be honest, imagine being that small. I would fucking love that. I want to be that small and just hang out in someone's pocket. What kind of responsibilities do you have when you're that small? None. You don't have to make choices. You just have to be cute and sit in someone's pocket. It sounds like if the Lao Shu decide to back off, he's willing to let them slide. I tested him. It's one of my favorite things to do, what, pranking people? Dang. Maybe Yang has already left town.
それならそれで構わない。二度とブルローネに足を踏み入れないのであればな。
I also like pranking people, but I hate being pranked back. You won't go after him? Oh, scaring? Yeah, that is pretty funny. Seeing their reaction is hilarious.
街の外でのことには干渉しない。
Thank you for the steamy sax. Wait, Johnny, you should learn that song.
今はラオ州に労力を割くよりも、やらなければならないことが山ほどある。
Right now. Once you've learned one musical instrument, how hard is it to learn all the others? I mean, really. They all make noises. I legit started learning the notes on guitar as it was playing. Really? Amazing. A week had passed since Yang came to see me. I spent my days hopeful that the time had finally come when he was ready. Come to think of it, when we first met, Yang was looking up at the stars. As I reminisced about the night we met, I heard a pebble hitting the window. Oh, the old classic. I love this. I'm just sitting here with my guitar watching and instantly started figuring out steamy sax. Nice. Surprised, I turned to see a shadowy figure. Is it Yang? Please be Yang. I miss
When
you.
I was in phasmophobia, I can make anyone screamist like a skill, but not common.
Really? I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't be that hard to make me scream during Phasmophobia because I'm already on edge the whole time. I mean, you were there. You were one of the ones who was like redeeming all the sound alerts and freaking me the fuck out. Please tell me you know what song it is. Or the steamy sax. There he is again! My love, my husband. Yang, you're safe.
当然だ。いい子で待っていたようだな。
He called me Iko again. Good girl. You like that? I am really good at acting, so that helps. Nice. I know, but I wanted to see you so badly. All I could think of was you.
俺もお前のことは片時も忘れていない。待たせてしまったな。もう少しの辛抱だ。
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. See? See, Tobias? I'm just here vibing. You play the Oh No sound alert and suddenly I'm like jolted awake. I told you you did. Thank you, I feel less old now. Yeah, didn't we've already established that Johnny's older than you, I think.
ああ、すべての手はずが整った。
Hell yeah.
結婚
Oh,
は
my back. I need a
2
new
日後
chair.
の早朝。
No, don't say you're below 15, Tobias. Because this is an 18 plus stream. It's marked mature audiences. We did? We did! Careless Whisper is my karaoke song? Hell yeah, that's amazing. While it's still bright?
ファルツォーネは毎週教会に行く。お前も見たことがあるのではないか？
Most of we weren't here from what I heard. Huh? Huh? It was... No, I meant we as in me and Vika. You're just trying to include yourself in all the we's. If I swear on a regular basis, does it still count? Listen, Tobias, what I don't know can't hurt me. I didn't say heard. Okay, fair.
先日、俺の留守中にファルツォーネに入り込まれたからな。
Why did you read random words I didn't type? What? I don't know, I'm tired today. My brain's fuzzy. Me and Una? Exactly. That's how I get in trouble. Listen, today's been a day. I'm sleepy.
一種返しだ。こちらもファルツォーネが留守の間に仕掛ける。
I have disabilities that I can blame. Look, there's no need for that. It's fine. Yang looked like he was having fun, but I could only worry about him. Dude, it took me until I took that selfie right before I started the stream and posted it on Discord, and I didn't realize until I was posting that I just haven't brushed my hair yet today. Didn't even ask me to join. Shaking my head, Johnny, it's not always about you. But Yang, I think you also have the option of giving up Bologna.
何を言っている？
The Falzoni said as long as the Lao Shu is after the town, they have to kill everyone. They won't interfere with what happens outside of town, so if you leave Bologna, no one will be killed. I will try sleep by. Good luck, Tobias. Have a good night. Thank you for the bonk. Sorry, I can't hear you over that burning desire to watch a different stream. I'm sorry, Johnny. I'll behave if you stay. Faye, Len, and of course, you as well. Let's just say you're a popular topic of convo between us. Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure was it just me and you, or was Anna there by that point? But before the Monster Prom collab, if I remember correctly.
ふざけるなよ。お前は俺の女だ。
Wait, that was way hotter in Japanese. I actually understood that sentence. He didn't say you're mine, he said you're my woman. And he used Maya as well. I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was before the stream. Say it again. Me? Replay? How do I replay? Pika, please. Wait, can I replay? Can I replay lines? How? I need to know how to do this. Because then I want to clip it for the sound bite. I want to turn it into a sound alert. Next time someone follows, it's just Yang saying you belong to me. Amazing. up on toggle left. Okay, everyone be quiet. If you go to the list, you can. RJ, you are here. I just saw your DM. That's the cutest random DM I've ever gotten. Okay, everyone be quiet. No sound alerts.
ふざけるなよ。お前は俺の女だ。
Hell yeah. I got here right now. I just clipped it. I'm playing 1926, so I know these buttons well. Nice. Well, I've clipped it, so I will edit that down and turn it into my new follow sound sound alert thingy. Someone follows, it's just Yang's voice being like, "You're my woman." Omae wa ore no onna? Is that it? Did I read that right? Did my baby Japanese come in handy to read the sexy line? Fuck yeah, so hot, right? That's like the hottest way to say that someone belongs to you.
自分のものを奪われたら取り返す。それは当たり前のことだろう。
GG Una, thank you. All those months of like watching YouTube videos and things came in handy. So proud of you, thank you. I am learning. I'll post it in the Japanese practice channel on Discord and be like, look, I learned something. I can say a sentence. Yang.
そんな顔をするな。もうしばらくの辛抱だと言ったろう。
Is he not rescuing me now? Bro, come on.
お前はいい女だからな。あまり奴らの手元に置いておきたくない。
Don't mind me just like clipping all the hotlines. Holy shit, now that I figured out how to do this?
いつファルツォーネやフランチェスカがお前を手ごみにするとも限らん。
He's got to set it up. I know, but I want to be rescued now. Give him time. I don't wanna. I want to be rescued right this moment. Seeing that I still felt anxious, Yang's eyes narrowed longingly. Hello, biscuits. Yang's fingertips softly touched my cheek, and he gently stroked it with affection.
少し痩せたか。
He noticed? Well, I'm not that hungry. Unrelatable. I'm always hungry. But I'm trying my best to eat, because you told me to before. If he calls me good girl again, I'm gonna scream. Well, you don't know if this is the good end or bad end yet. Oh, true.
そうか。ファルツォーネには何かされていないか。
Nothing. Rather, they're treating me like glass. These people, they don't understand why I'm worried about your safety. Maybe the Falzones don't have the heart to understand what it means to cherish someone. Yes, they're the bad guys. Not the sex trafficking, drug dealing crime lord.
そうか。だが、思えば俺にも人間らしい心などはなかった。
Wait, he's not saying I don't have a heart, he's saying I didn't have a heart.
このぬくもりを教えてくれたのはお前だ。
Guys, he's doing the thing that I love. Yang slowly approached my face, and I silently closed my eyes. Kissy kiss? They blew up a boat full of girls. True, actually, honestly, everyone kind of sucks in this route, don't they? Especially Lily. Ayo! Our lips touched, conveying his heat. I wished with all my heart to be intoxicated by this bliss forever. Oh, I love that line. That's not exactly good guy behavior. No, you're right, actually. Thank you for pointing that out.
名残惜しいが、もう戻らねばな。
Yeah, that is regrettable. Stay. Right, before you get caught. Please, stay safe. I love this so much, the fact that he's just like showing up in the night on the balcony and we have a little secret midnight tryst and then he like runs off again. Looking up at him, all I could think was, I wanted to be with him forever. Aww. Well, it's the Mafia, none of them are good. Even baby Orlok is a murderer. That is true. Orlok is like the purest character in the whole game. And he's literally an assassin.
言われるまでもない。
Assassin is a job. Yeah, but still. Yang, so is technically like sex trafficker and drug dealer. Like, it's still not the best behavior to engage in. Yang gave a confident smile and looked at me with eyes full of passion.
お前がいない夜は長い。もう少しの辛抱だ。俺も、お前も。
Is he saying that he is also getting impatient to see her again? I love him and I love this. Human trafficker is also a job. Exactly. My job deals with asses too. Wait, hold up. What? What is your job? I want a job involving butts. Is it not like involving asses in a hot way though? Yang turned his back and jumped off the balcony without a sound, melting into the darkness. Yeah, right, Johnny? I need to know more about this job that involves asses. Your job sounds amazing. I left voucher and entered crater. Oh, Yang's POV. I walked down the bustling streets, eating the meat I bought from a food stall. Updating my resume right now. Yes. Lots of experience with butts. I have a thread you would love. Wait, hold on. RJ, you still haven't told us what your job is. But what is the thread?
ねえお兄さん遊んでいかない
Fuck off, creature woman. He's mine. I found him. Well, I was gonna say I found him first. I didn't quite find him first, but I found him last. So, huh. Can't have him.
悪くはないな。
Not bad? What the fuck do you mean, bro?
本当じゃあこっちに
Oh, is he talking about the meat?
だが今夜は気分ではない。そのうち顔を出そう。
Guys, I'm on my phone in the bar. Excellent. Best way to watch streams.
え
Fine time. Gimme? What do you mean? Oh, gimme time? Oh, to post the thread? I see. Yes, yes, yes. I understand now. I left the foolish woman and continued. Yeah, silly woman. Don't take my man. I will fight. I will get stabby stabby. The street lamps in Crete were so bright that the stars looked rather dim.
もう少しは遊べそうだからな。今は流れに身を任せればいい。
What? No, come rescue me. Until I got bored, this would be my stage. Bro, whoever wrote this wrote like Shakespeare. I mean, understandable. I love Shakespeare's route in Ikemen Vampire so much. And actually, this feels kind of similar to that too in some ways. Just with like all the references to Shakespeare as well. And also how dramatic, but maybe that's not the right word, but like indulgent the romance is, maybe, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not realistic at all. Thematic. Yeah, it just feels like Shakespeare wasn't hot enough for me to get over his drama. What the fuck do you mean? Shakespeare was so hot. He's literally got a thing for ribbon bondage. I love that in a man. I stood on the balcony and watched him until I could see him no more. Oh, she literally watched him walk away. I loved Shakespeare. He looks like a pretty fairy boy. He's got pink hair and mismatched eyes like mine. He's also a jealous motherfucker. Yeah. I also love that. Wednesday morning arrived and Dante Falzone seemed to head out to church as usual. It's his hair? What do you mean? It's pink. I love his hair, especially when he ties it back in a ponytail. Yes, excellent. If there are no changes to their plans, Yang should be attacking soon. I was nervous in my room when suddenly there was a commotion at the entrance. It started, but all I could do was just pray for Yang's safety and wait in the room. Wait, I thought I was going to have to make a choice then. I was like, please don't. I'm too tired for choices. It felt like an eternity. Yang.
待たせたな。
Aw. I ran to Yang, reaching out to hug him tightly. I'm so glad you're safe. I couldn't help but tear up, and Yang gave me a gentle smile. Danger music? There was danger music, but now it's like the cute music. Oh, my neck just crunched so hard. Oof, I need to turn around so that I'm not sitting at my desk sideways. But if I sit facing my desk, then my hips and back hurt, and then if I sit sideways, my hips and back don't hurt, but my neck hurts. Stretch? Oh, thank you, Kai. I mean, romance music? Yeah, I think it was sounding a bit like the danger music, and then it changed. Thank you, Kai. That is a good point. I should stretch. Everyone else should stretch too. Just stand. But my headphones are plugged in, and if I stand up, I'll be hunched over to make sure that I don't unplug my headphones. I need some wireless ones so I can stand, actually. That's a good idea. I'm in the tub. Honestly, that sounds amazing right now. I don't actually have a bath here. I miss it. Oh, I'm still stretching. That was a good one. Thank you, Kai. I need that. Can you take headphones off for a sec? Maybe in a minute. I will stretch standing up, but right now I just adjusted my posture and stretched in my seat, and that feels good. Thank you. I can't stand. Yeah, no, that's dangerous in a tub. Don't do that. He grabbed his chin. His chin? I think this was meant to say he grabbed my chin, giving me a rough, hungry kiss. We love that. Yeah, don't do that. That would be bad.
行くぞ。
Ikuzo. Okay. My reaction when Yandere says literally anything. He held my hand tightly and pulled us as we ran out of the room. Maybe he likes to hold his own face when kissing? I mean, look, maybe. Everyone's got to have flaws. Look, BRB, it's food time. Take care. Thank you so much for showing up, Zen. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your food. Gormat, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. How are you? Well, I was going to say how are you, but if you're lurking, then you don't have to answer that. Oh, no. Is my stream okay? I just saw my CPU go a bit red. Think it's okay? That was in with the word ban. Hold on, let me just turn my AC on so my computer cools down. Okay, ban the word I. So from now on, for the next 5 minutes, we will not say that word. We love these twins, we do. Murder twins. Imagine needing AC in January. Listen, it's hot here. Actually, it's not that hot today. My office just gets really hot when my PC is on heat. Damn it, we said it! At least it wasn't twins. At least what wasn't twins? Hey, Lan. We're so glad to see you two safe. This is gonna be so hard, Bellis. Why would you do this? Oh, the ban word? Yes. Good point. I'm in the northern... Damn it. Wait, contractions don't count. We're in the northern hemisphere and we just turned on the AC. We did it to Lily earlier too. God damn it. Not a link? Yeah, we thought so. This is so hard. Because we have to think about every sentence before we say it. And it's giving me a headache. Bellis hit ya? He did. Oh my god. It's so hard. Seeing the twins' confident smiles after so long washed away all my anxiety.
おしゃべりは後だ。行くぞ。
Bellis. Play Dark Knight's Daikon route. He had long red hair. I don't think I played that. Did you not set up rules for your ban words? No? What kind of rules? Is everyone banned? No, just me. I mean, the rest of you can participate if you want, but you don't have to. Oh, good, yeah. I still need to come up with some sort of punishment. Damn it! Said it already. Ugh. Such a hard one. Because you don't normally, like, think about that word when you're speaking. Wait, what? As we ran out of the mansion, there stood the Falzone men blocking our way. Words that are common. Yeah, but that's what makes it difficult, which makes it more entertaining / challenging, in my opinion. These sentences are hard. It's fun? Yes. The last time Bellis banned a word, it was during this route as well. And it was, he banned Yang. And that's how we ended up with the daddy cum clip. That is now my most viewed clip by far.
あらら、完全に包囲されてるね。これじゃ逃げられないよ。
オルロックもいるね。厄介だよ。
Wow? What do you mean, wow? Yeah, this situation feels a little tricky. We don't know how we're getting out of this one.
うまく引っかかってくれたようだな。
Wow, rude. Please don't kill the twins or Yang. I would hate that. We thought you went to church.
ネズミの考えそうなことくらいは大
Stop
体わ
calling
か
them
る。
rats. That's so rude.
俺たちはラオ州の残党を泳がせていただ
That's
け
my
だ。
husbando. Wait, Dante?
ヤン、お前は力だけではない。頭も十分に切れる男だ。
Do you have the same husbando in this game as Terriaro? Or now known as Carlo? Yang's definitely my favorite so far.
本気で隠れられたら探し出すのには骨が折れる。だからそちらから来てもらうことにした。残党もまとめて処分できるしな。
Wow, what a dick.
今日という日を待っていたのはお前たちも同じだったというわけか。
君はこの屋敷に入り込むたびわざわざ彼女に会っていったね。
RJ, I feel like your type is just yes. It's all of them. Because you somehow except whoever Fawn likes. Dante was on my top 12 until last year. Dante we liked his route. But he's not my favorite in the game. But I think we've already talked about this before. You like the like dashing cool guy type, which I don't like. We don't like. Damn it, fell off. Oh, it's okay. It hit 5 minutes. Whew, that was close. I totally nailed that. Definitely didn't say the banned word ever. Yes is my type. Exactly. Just yes. You like all of them. You knew?
もちろん。まさかあのヤンがこんな迂闊な行動を取るなんて何の罠だろうって最初は驚いたけどね。
My type is toxic and or problematic, I think, because Nicola is also looking like he might be a favorite. Because I love the flirty ones so much.
お前がここまで女に溺れるとはな。ただの男になり下がったか。
Are they really gonna be like, love was your downfall in the end? I hate that message. He muttered with contempt, looking at Yang with a cold expression. Why is Dante such a dick in every route except his own? In his route, he was literally like the nicest guy. Like, he did some bad things, but like, for the most part, was like pretty decent dude. In every other route, he's awful. My type is flirtatious affection plus wax on the ass. So Gil then. And yes, I vibe with that too. Yang smirked as if something was funny and spoke in a taunting, easygoing tone. Sorry, I've been trying to do some writing. How goes the game? No worries, I know you've got a lot of writing to do. I mean, it's going well so far. We had some really cute Romeo and Juliet style scenes that I loved. And now he's supposed to be rescuing us, but we just got interrupted. I wouldn't have a wall of men if I had a more specific type. Yes, understandable. I love your wall of men. Ayuna Tempest! My long lost twin! They are so hot. Hello, how are you? So for those of you who don't know, Ayuna Tempest came into my stream because I think you said it was one of your friends was like searching your name, and I came up in the search results, and we realized that not only do we both have the surname Tempest, but we're also both Geminis who love emo music. So we're now officially long lost twins. RJ is the ultimate Ikemen collector. Johnny making about him again. It's fine. Member of Tempest clan? Hell yeah. But we were separated at birth, clearly.
それだけの価値がある女ということだ。お前も寝てみればわかっただろうな。
Twitter troll number 1, first time chat? Alright. Let's see. I'm doing well just on DVD. Nice. How are you going with DVD? I have sort of learned to play, but I haven't played too much of it. Okay, but why is the blue guy so much more handsome? What do you mean? Okay, this is a troll comment for the first time chat because clearly I'm in love with Yang. How could you say such a thing as your first time comment? Dante is a very pretty man, but look at Yang. He's like beauty distilled into the form of a fictional man. He has a hat. Is that meant to be a good or a bad thing? That feels like a neutral statement. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Yang doesn't have a hat. Wait, you like hats? Yang has sex appeal? Exactly. Dante can do stuff to me? Okay, listen. I'm not going to turn him down. Dante is pretty, that is true. But Yang is also very pretty. I just saw the CG with him in the moonlight on the balcony. Like, that was very pretty. But yes, he also does just like ooze sex appeal.
あまり俺を侮辱するな。
Dante's eyes are very pretty, I'll admit that. I hadn't heard his voice too often, but I knew he was extremely angry. His furrowed brows revealed the hatred that he felt.
狙いはやんだ。撃て。
Okay, look, he is very pretty. Blushing Dante beats Moonlight Yang. RJ, listen, if you don't want me to like unmod you, I suggest you just like leave it there. Dante's scarf is actually choking me as we speak. Okay, mood. I can... I love that. A Vicky Yang Nicola sandwich would fucking send me. Vika, see, Vicky, you get me. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Can we please be in the sandwich? Mod ban? I mean, listen, if you keep saying that Dante beats Yang, you might finally get your wish. Mod ban. Oh, I forgot to read that out. I'm too excited. Yang! Yang put his arm around my waist, picking me up and kicking at the ground in a great leap. I did not know angry Dante would look this sexy. You're welcome. Now you know. Oh god, Bellos, no. How do you have so many channel points? Bellos has just banned the word Yang, so for the next 5 minutes, are we really doing this again? Or are we picking a new thing to call him? Is it the daddy arc again? Do I call him daddy instead, like we voted last time you banned that word, or am I coming up with a new nickname? Dante does beat the banned word. Thanks for letting me in, no worries. New? Hey Serendipity, how are you? Alright, those of you who want me to say something else, give me your suggestions. He swiftly dodged the bullets, approaching a corner and kicking the Falzone soldiers on the other side.
こんなにいるなんてやりがいあるね。
Puppy! Oh my god. No, and all of you just vote for it. Stop. That's worse. That's worse. I'm way too white for that. Y'all are ruthless. Puppy is great. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, fine. If you vote for it. But if... Whenever I feel the like intense cringe, I'm blaming all of you.
まったくだよ。楽しませてくれるね。
This is painful. Like, I haven't even had to say it yet, and I'm feeling physical cringe pain. The two... the two voiced their usual taunts, but I heard a hint of frustration in their voices. Just say puppy and it'll feel better. Oh, true! Thank you, Vika. They really just copied and pasted. Dante, my husbando too. Why are there so many Dante fans? Okay, there's a poll. Instead of Yang, we say, oh my lord. Twitter troll, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The votes are puppy, daddy, puppy, puppy. I hate you guys so much. Yang would kick your puppy? Yeah, but in a hot way. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to help her out. Dear.
僕たちが道を切り開くよ。ラン。
了解。行くよ。
Faye took Lan's hand and swung her around. Using the momentum, he sped up and threw her right at them. What, like a discus? What the fuck is happening? Just piffs his twin at them. 40k channel points for this vote? Holy shit. Oh no. I mean, I don't think you're gonna need them. There's one clear winner here. Although, having 3 different versions of Puppy was a mistake because you're splitting the Puppy votes. Everyone's dumping channel points into the silliest vote ever. Lamb flew fearlessly into the enemy. You got 300 channel points? I believe in you, Twitter Troll. Number 1. Twitter Troll the first. And plowed through them with her green dragon crescent blade. Sounds like a superhero move. Oh my god. It is winning, so if his name comes up before the poll ends, I'll just use whichever word's in the lead.
女の子に手を出すのは苦手なんだ。
Oh my
そっ
gosh,
ちは頼める？
No! Worst time to raid, holy shit. Moss, hello! Shout out. Moss man. Man. Oh, someone's already done it. Thank you, whoever did the shout out. I'm assuming Johnny. So Moss, first of all, hello, how are you? How were the games? I hope your stream went well. But also, Bellos, oh thank you Johnny. Bellos has banned the word Yang, which is the name of the love interest that I'm meant to be romancing. So we currently have a poll going. He's a better mod than me. So we currently have a poll going to see what I should call him instead. And the choices are puppy, daddy, puppy, and puppy. So I think we know what's gonna win. I'm just dying on the inside. Last time daddy won. So I think this time they want a little bit of a also a better mod than me. I have what, like 10 mods right now? But anyway, Moss, how are you?
Hi.
Wait, Nicola doesn't want to attack girls, so he's just like, Orlok, you do it.
フランチェスカだったね。殺すよってひどく痛めつけてくれたの。
Getting
忘
someone
れて
else
ないよ。
getting someone else to attack the woman still doesn't make you a gentleman, is all I'm saying. You're great. Good, I'm glad.
オルロック、
I'm in pain.
ラオシュを裏切ったこと許さないよ。て
Oops, I cut him off. Lan and Faye both gave an evil grin and leapt at the same time.
お前の命は俺がもらう。
He aimed at... Okay, which one's winning? Puppy? Yeah, I thought so. He aimed at Puppy with a cold, sharp gaze. This is awful.
残念だが、俺の命はお坊ちゃんのおねだりで譲ってやれるほど安くはない。
Thank you. Why are you saying thank you? Also, that was very cool of Yang. I like that. Oh, sorry, Puppy. Oh my god.
高望みは身を滅ぼす。覚えておくといい。
Cold, sharp gaze. We love gaze here. Ugh. What do you mean, ugh? One of them? What, one of the cold, sharp gaze? I love that for you.
減らす口を。
You said the name already? I know. Listen, I'm doing my best. I corrected myself. I love gaze. Same. Oh, dang, he's got a gun? Yeah. Dante's brought the gun. Puppy's brought the sword. It hasn't even been 3 minutes. I'm doing my best. I feel like physical cringe. I shudder. Gaze love me and Dante only? Fair.
お前はそこでじっとしていろ。
As a gunshot rang out, Puppy threw me aside. Puppy ran straight at him, drawing his Schwengo and taking a huge slash. Oh my lord. Aldone took a big jump back to dodge it. My wall of men says otherwise. Puppy wasn't going to let his prey get away. He even got closer to attack, but... The surrounding men shot at him, and the bullets whizzed past Puppy's eyes. This is... Why is his name showing up so many times? While Puppy was interrupted by the gunfire. Oh my god, Bellos contributed 1,000 channel points. Oh my god, Bellos. This is horrendous. I'm dying. Please, Vika, help. I feel for you. This is awful. This is somehow worse than the forbidden D word. This is horrendous, pinned by Bellos, smug. I will remember this. When I'm choosing what otome game you play this weekend, I will remember this. Exhaling sharply, he swiftly reloaded his gun and pointed it at Puppy once more. How many more minutes do I have to do this for?
ち。
I'll wait for the revenge game treatment. Yes, I'm gonna pick something with this in mind. I haven't decided yet what, like, the meanest game I could choose for you is, but I'll think of something. It seemed he'd been hit. His foot started to turn red. What? No. Maybe no holds a grudge. I do. I still remember you murdering me ruthlessly in Goose Goose Duck, by the way. Johnny went back to pin Johnny a better mod than me. Okay, bet. Alright. The fairy remembers? I do. For centuries, I will hold these grudges. He seemed to be enjoying this dangerous situation. Bro just got shot and he's like, man, I'm having the time of my life.
やってくれるな、ファルツォーネ。
Puppy smiled. Okay, I'm gonna say that's the last one. I'm gonna say it's been 5 minutes now. I don't have to say that anymore, purely for the sake of my own mental health. Ah. As he dodged the bullets flying all over him, the minute an opponent stopped to aim, he jumped into their range. I looked away for a bit and all I hear is gunshots. Good, you missed me calling him puppy over and over again then. Splat. Your children's children will rule the day you banned the Exactly. Exactly, RJ gets it. His hook skimmed his opponent's arms, but a bullet shot by one of them grazed Yang's shoulder. I believe Moss said they looked away. I hope they didn't listen away. Oh my god, wait, what? Is Lan okay? Just then, Lan screamed and I turned around with a start. Lan was covered in deep wounds and drenched in blood. Oh look, bro, please. Aw, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I need it after that. Thank you. That rejuvenated my soul after all of that cringe. She was groaning in pain and breathing heavily. She looked like she was about to fall over. Oh look, my dude. Still, she gripped her sword tightly as she stared at her enemies. This isn't looking good for us. I'm not convinced I'm in the good ending. Blood dripped down her legs onto the ground. Aww. Oh, I don't like this. Faye ran toward Lan and a bullet hit him. What the fuck? I hate this anime. Are you sure this isn't the good end? I mean, this isn't looking too good for us. Smoke rose out of Nicola Francesca's gun. Nicola, please, calm down.
Oh my.
The twins were separated by him and Orlok. It's the good end because you acknowledged him by his real name. True, actually. And you mean Puppy as his real name, don't you? They aggressively attacked. Also, Bellis, I have many grudges against you at the moment. I'm still upset about all of your emote catfishing that you've been doing lately. Although one thing I've learned recently is that I'm very gullible. I've been falling for so many D's nut strokes, it's embarrassing. He saw it coming and dodged with ease. And as Faye charged past him, he punched Faye in the stomach. This art is so good. It is! Riri is the illustrator for this game, and I love their work so much. Never ever let Una be upset by catfishing, literal hypocrite. It was one time, Johnny. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I thought it was hilarious. I can't remember who was there when I talked about it last time, but basically, I sent him a message saying, a pussy pic just for you with a kissy face, followed by a picture of a cat. And I thought it was hilarious, but Johnny seems to think otherwise. Faye's small body folded over in pain as he fell.
そんな大雑把な攻撃は当たらないよ。
You're bouncing him again. It was literally... I was like laughing to myself. IRL as I did it. I didn't even open it, I just pretended to not make you feel bad. Okay, sure. Why is he kicking Faye's thighs? Faye turned to see a gun pointed at him. He desperately tried to dodge it. Although he avoided getting critically hit, it pierced through his left shoulder. Ouchies.
もう諦めて。あなたじゃ俺には勝てない。
Oh look, I feel like... Lurk? Thank you for the lurk. Bonk? Why the bonk? What did I do? Lan had sustained countless wounds and her entire body was bright red. Ouchies. Even then, Lan held her weapon tight and kicked the ground, squeezing out all the power left in her. I feel like if Orlok isn't even scratched at this point, this isn't going to go well. Orlok easily dodged Lan's attack and swiftly thrusted his dagger. Ouchies. The tip of his dagger mercilessly pierced through Lan's hand, giving her a new wound. Ouchies! Still, Lan didn't back down and closed the distance between her and Orlok, swinging her sword with all her might. Oh. This time, Orlok decided not to dodge her, and instead grabbed her wrist. And my little boy hasn't gone through his, like, character growth arc yet, where he, like, decides not to murder people and just disarm them. So I think he's gonna go in for the lethal stabby stab. Hearing Lan scream, I wanted to cover my ears. Orlok twisted her arm up, and with a loud sound, Lan's sword fell to the floor. Or maybe he'll be a good boy? Lan's scream reached Faye's ears. Faye mustered the power to stand up, ignoring Nicola Francesca in front of him, and ran toward Lan. I hate this scene so much. Like, by this point, or do you mean it gets worse? I was surprised that Nicola Francesca did nothing and allowed him to run to her. Oh no. He approached Orlok from behind and swung his lancet. Oh no. I don't like this. Orlok sensed the attack and easily let go of Lan. Orlok swiftly turned around and in one fluid movement held out his dagger. No! I don't like this. No! The tip of the dagger pierced deep into Faye. No! What the fuck? Orlok pulled out the dagger and blood spurted from Faye's chest. Stop! I hate this. I love the twins. This is meant to be the Lao Shu route, guys. Lan stood there in shock, watching Faye powerlessly crumple to the ground. Stop. In that moment, a bullet shot through Lan's heart. No way! What the fuck? I seriously hate this scene. Me too.
これでネズミの戦力は半減だね。
R.I.P. Murder Twins. I hate this game. Lan's body crumpled on top of Faye's body. I hate this game. I hate this game. Well, damn, right? I hate this. I screamed out their names and ran to them without thinking. I hate this game. I hate it here. I'm not enjoying this. Lan was still breathing and desperately reached her hand. Stop! Why keep dragging it out like this? However, she had no more strength in her body and her fingertips could only slightly touch Faye's body. Stop! I took Lan's small trembling hand and she gripped it weakly. So what end are we in, Una? This has to be the bad ending, right? It seemed like she couldn't see anymore and her gaze didn't match my- Stop, I hate it. I hate it. I'm just gonna skip through some of the lines where she's dying because this is a little hard on my heart. No, stop! She wants to have one more swallowtail. I don't like when twins get hurt. Me neither! I'm skipping. She stopped there. My eyes were in a daze but showed nothing. Stop. Both Lan and Faye's bodies were losing. Stop! I couldn't do anything. I felt so powerless and angry that all I could do was watch. I felt my eyes burning. I don't know what's happening, but I feel pain. Yeah, twins. My favorite twins. They're a little homicidal, but they're cute. Dying like right in front of us, please. No. I hate this. I cried so hard at this scene. Honestly, if I was like actually reading it properly, I would be tearing up as well, but I'm like deliberately skipping a little bit because I hate it. I don't want to feel pain right now. It became a one-sided slaughter. I don't like this. Is this a bad ending? Did I fuck it up because I kept sleeping with Yang? Is this why I'm being punished right now? No, let us have the emotional read. I don't want to feel sad right now. The Lao Shu men fell with each bullet. They're my little meow meow, right? Among them, Yang and Dante Falzone continued regardless of the surroundings. Orlok and Nicola Francesca joined them, and Yang was at a complete disadvantage. Are we gonna die? Are we about to die right now?
本当に人間か信じられんな
I mean, you're the ones who murdered his kids in front of him, like, jeez.
し
Yang jumped back to dodge an attack, but Orlok pulled out his dagger behind him. Orlok, stop! Yang slashed with his Shrango, but Nicola Francesca shot a bullet at his side. 3-on-1 now, I know. Against named characters with character sprites. Literal love interests. They all have superpowers.
そうか。
So, suddenly, Yang thought of something and stopped moving. Wait, what? Orlok didn't miss the opportunity and ran toward Yang. I hope he has a plan. Yang parried Orlok's dagger at the last minute, then ran. Huh? What about me? Yang! Yang came toward me and stopped. Wait, what? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
弱ったな。彼女に当たると困る。
He's got a plan. Is he going to use me as a shield? I mean, if it works, then I'm fine with it. Nicola Francesca muttered. Seeing Yang up close, I could see that he had several deep wounds, gunshot wounds. Unable to look at the painful injuries, I couldn't help but lower my eyes. At this rate, he'll...
もう観念しろ、ヤン。
Dante Falzone still had his gun in hand and took careful steps towards us, closing the distance. Bro, just use me as a hostage already, please. It was a desperate situation. No words could describe it better. Pew pew. Hello, Bus! Raider from X Plays Games. How are you? We're currently going through a very painful scene right now. Is there anything I can do? Just as I thought that, Yang swiftly embraced me. Oh, hell yes, he's about to flip me around and use me as a hostage. Excellent idea. Huh? Yang? He whispered in my ears.
頼みがある。
It's okay, I will literally do anything you ask me. Huh? My eyes grew wide, hearing his words. Does he really think he has a chance to win, despite circumstances? Knowing Yang, he may be able to think of something in this situation. I was about to ask what I could do. Ah! Before I knew it, my body was thrown right— wait, no, he just threw me? Using me like the panda earlier. I thought he was gonna use me as a hostage, but instead he's just like, yeet. Oh my god. My reaction is the same as Dante's right now. He did. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Astonished, his eyes grew wide and he reached out to catch me. But what about Orlok and Nicola? What are they gonna do? There's not 3 of me. Oh! Wait, what? Wait. He's stabbing Dante through me? Phyllis! Listen, I'm not saying that that wasn't very hot of him, because that would be a lie. I'm very into this, and Bellis is actually accurate with that. Deep punching. No. Oh my god. Guess since the twins are dead, he said F this life. I mean, yes. The look on his face is something. The look on his face is hot, is what it is. I can't believe— okay, listen, I had a lot of ideas in my head of how this was going to go, and I was like, yeah, I could see that. I did not expect this. He's stabbing Dante through me. This isn't what I meant when I said I wanted to be impaled by Yang. A blade sunk straight into Dante Falzone's chest. He's literally getting— his face is hot. I mean, I like a little bit of a deranged face. I'm dying while you're dying. Mika, you get to be a Yang Dante sandwich. This isn't quite how I imagined that would go. But I mean, if that's what I can get, I'll take it. I approve of this. Yeah, Bus, I've noticed lately that you seem to have a little bit of a thing for yanderes. I saw how excited you got over your— you're in the middle? Hell yeah.
Dante!
Oh, Nicola's gonna be so upset. His boyfriend— I mean, cousin is dying. Do I? I mean... Oh, ads are about to start. Sorry, people who aren't subscribed. His voice was hoarse, but He glared with anger at Yang behind me. Ama! I know, I love it when they say that. Wait, am I gonna die though? I mean, I'm getting the distinct impression that this is a bad ending. Incredible. Oh, he literally stabs her and kills her and she's like, man, it's so cool how you defeated the enemy. Lily, no. How would you survive this? I mean, that does look like it's going right through my heart, doesn't it? I'm sure Lan and Faye would be so happy. Oh my god, she's even more like into the yanderes than I am. Crazy tends to be my type. Same. This could totally still be the good end. Vika, we'll be in denial together. MC is broken by grief? Yeah, true. I wondered why the words didn't come out when I said them. Oh, sweetie. Oh. I looked down and saw that the blade was pierced right through my chest. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Yang had stabbed both me and Dante. Yang, why? I was able to squeeze that much out, but his words were cold. GG? I mean, what an iconic way to go.
思っていたよりは楽しめたな。いい暇つぶしになった。
Wow. Why is this the theme of every ending, of every bad ending with Yang that I've gotten so far? Like, yeah, it was fun, but I got bored by... What?
言っただろう。俺は毒は飲まん。たとえ、お前が死んだとしてもな。
I mean... He did say that, didn't he? That's all I heard. How about you stop getting the bad endings? I'm doing my best. But I'm not using a guide. I heard many voices and felt an intense storm, or maybe it was the sound of a wave. No. I'm not even reading that out loud. Johnny, no! Both of you. Even for me, let's calm down a little. Oh my god, no, Johnny, stop. This was beautiful. Oh my god. Thank you for the bonk bellos. Hidoi? Wait, I read that. It took me a hot minute. I read it as Hidari to start with, but Hidoi, yes, I agree with. I couldn't even move my fingertips. When I fell down to the cold, hard floor, my eyes showed nothing more. Why did that rhyme? That felt like a Dr. Seuss poem. I wondered what was on his mind. I thought that I had a little bit of his heart. Hearing you get ready to do anything for Yang? I know, I was like, I will literally do anything you ask, and he's like, I and stabs me. I mean, I did say anything, didn't I? But I was wrong. And then be meatloaf. Look, I'm not saying, even if he had said, I'm gonna need you to just like take a little stabbing for me, I would have been like, whatever you say, boss. A meatloaf sandwich. Oh, because you won't do that? Oh my god, but I would though, if he asked me. The only thing I knew was, after all this, I was only good enough to kill time. Yeah, but didn't we have fun along the way? By the time I understood that much, I could hear no more. What happened to Yang? He was also broken by grief. Was he able to escape, or was he killed? I knew that I would never get an answer to that. But, oh, I still love... Same. I'm so glad I tuned in. I'm glad you're glad you tuned in. That was the last thing I could think. The after end kills me? Poor Lily? How was there an after end after that? We dead. Wait, I actually got the bad ending. Holy shit. Why? Every time she gets to die with Dante, RJ, stop. Don't make me actually hate this ending. I can't believe this. Every time. Wait, actually with Dante, I think I got his normal ending first, so I actually had better luck with my least favorite one so far. Does that mean he wins? Funny. Accurate. That is exactly how I feel right now. This is a great song. I love all the music in this game. I love that it's suddenly gotten upbeat though. Imagine if that was a good ending. I mean, with Yang, we are not fine, we're not. We are not fine, we're not okay. I'm not okay. I gotta go. Oh no, RJ! Thanks for the laughs. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. You have Theory, Dante, and Lily childhood friends? I say nothing. I don't want to spoil anything. English like PlayStation. Alright, well. Now what do? Do we read the after end? Or do I get the walkthrough out and try and get his good ending? What are we feeling? Do we want to indulge in more angst with the after end? Or... Oh, my neck is very sore. Oh, there's more? Calzone died in the midst of the chaos, and I was able to escape the battlefield on my own.
なかなか楽しめたな。しかし、手持ちの駒はすべて
Is
失った。
really gonna try and convince me that he felt nothing for Lily after all of those balcony scenes? I might have believed it earlier in the story, but there's no way that he showed up just to see her face and be all mushy mushy and then be like, actually, nah, bored now.
これからどう動くか、ブルローネにはしばらく近寄らん方がいいだろう。
I don't believe it. How should I spend time until this dies down? I walked along the forest trail and thought about the options for my future.
まず本国へと戻るか。リュウ・ファンフイの元であれば争いに事欠かん。とりあえずどこか近隣の国のリュウ・ファンフイの人間にでも連絡を取るか。
I guess there was a little hint of it when he like saw the woman on the street and was like, interesting, but not now.
あの女
But
は
still.
少し惜しかったか。取引の最中に船を爆破された夜、女はひどく甘い思い違いをしていた。
What do you expect?
あまりに愉快でしばらくは望まれるまま、 甘い
that's how they're
芝居でも
playing it.
打ってみようかと。
He was just enjoying toying with her and pretending to be the prince. I mean, I can see that,
気ま
but
ぐれ
still.
に恋人同士の真似事になど興じてみたが。
Well, he was very convincing. Surprisingly, it did kill time.
状況が許せばもう少し付き合ってやってもよかったが。
I stopped, noticing what I was muttering about.
なぜあの女が
See,
頭から
he
離
did
れ
like her. He's like, it was all just pretend, that's why I totally feel fine, except I don't feel fine, so what's that about? Come to think of it, I've thought about that woman over and over since I escaped Bologna. Funny that.
ああ
Her face flickered in my mind. He's a fucking idiot? I know.
俺は自分で思っていたよりも
Perhaps I wasn't just acting all along after all.
あの女が
Oh my god.
気に入ってい
Rent
た
free?
の
I
かも
know.
しれんな。
Unbelievable. With a sense of dissatisfaction, I exhaled slightly and narrowed my eyes. Bro. You can't just say oopsie after you kill someone. The end. Rip. Literally. I'm gonna have a Tim Tam. I deserve a treat after that. So normally there's like an epilogue, isn't there? After the bad endings? In like the extras bit. Australian style cookies? Yes, I remember the Tim Tam knockoffs that he's showing me. The fact that he fell for her for real makes me think this is as good as it gets. I mean, you might be right. Where's... Is it in progress where it shows you the endings that you got? No. You check the short stories to see what ones. Oh no, I haven't unlocked it for him yet. there is a good ending, but this was not it. Yeah, makes sense. Chapter 1, Fated Encounter. The heroine is suddenly kissed by her assailant. You know it's a healthy relationship when he's initially described as your assailant. So I think, because with Orlok I had to go back and replay because I didn't actually get an ending before I went back to try and get his good ending because I didn't want to play the bad ending on stream. But seeing as we actually have an ending... Oh wait, I was in his bad ending from chapter 7? I think if I go back to chapter 6, yes, I can change affinity to high and wisdom to high. Which will make it way easier than going back and using a guide. Hello, Fox, how are you? We just got Yang's bad ending. He literally stabbed me. He murdered me with a sword. It's about as bad as it gets. For a brief moment. I wish I could change my wisdom to high, right? Yeah, for a brief moment I was a Dante Yang, like the sandwich in the middle of the sandwich. Lame. Right? But alas. Oh my god, Bellows. So now we're gonna go back and try and play his good ending because I'm not happy with that one. Wait, so we're going all the way back to before he uses my stuffed panda as a shield. He never even bought me a replacement panda, what the fuck? Although I'm not gonna lie, those like Romeo and Juliet style scenes on the balcony, I kind of loved those. So if we don't like get them in any other ending, I'm still glad I played it. He ruined your stuffed panda? He did. Literally the worst thing that he did. You get to keep the panda in the good ending? I mean, that's the real difference. Really brought the heat to the balcony. I loved those scenes. I slowly got out of bed so I wouldn't wake Yang and looked up at the silent, starry night sky from the window. I'm curious to see like how different it is. I'm also like annoyed that I had such a low affinity for him even though he's my favorite. I wonder like how many choices you can get wrong before it puts you on a bad ending. A sudden noise erupted and the boat went up in flames. Oh yeah, remember that time someone shot a cannon at a boat full of women being trafficked? Now that dead is over, I'm gonna go make hot cocoa. Hell yes. I hope you enjoy. That's even more of a reason. Oh wait, are we actually gonna acknowledge the whole sex trafficking thing this time? Oh, there he is. Thanks, Bellows. I heard rustling behind me and immediately turned around to see Yang. I'm like, holy shit, this is from ages ago. We've been on the bad ending for a while.
どうした?
Doshita. I'm sure he didn't really care. He may have asked me without thinking. Elena. I was thinking about my friend who's at Lee's place. Many innocent girls were sacrificed during that trade. Even if the explosion didn't happen, those girls had a horrible life awaiting them. I didn't know which would have been worse. When I remembered them, I couldn't help but worry about Elena's fate as well.
その女、リーに可愛がられてい
Wait,
る
we
んだ
saw
ろ
this scene,
し
but a while isn't good enough. Judging by Lee's demeanor, I couldn't see him keeping Elena by his side forever. The balcony scene seemed like a good end, but with Trixie, I know, it definitely catfished me. He can traffic me, see Bus gets it. I feel like, I can't tell Bus if you've always been like this or if I've had like a bad influence on you. Besides, if he really cared about Elena, I don't think he would have given her drugs. That is so true, Lily. And not something I feel like you should ever have to say out loud to clarify. Bus in bumper-to-bumper traffic? Oh my god. Yang looked as if the answer was obvious and gave a mean smile.
であれば
Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Johnny's really opened me up to being impulsive with my words. So you're saying it's Johnny's fault? He's the bad influence. He lazily crawled out of the covers and slowly walked towards me as he spoke.
どうする? 俺ならその女を助けられる。だが、俺は慈善事業など趣味ではない。
I agree. Hashtag blame Johnny. Yes, I know.
俺を動かしたいなら見返りが必要だ、リリアーナ。お前に何が用意できる？
As a straight man, I can sure be gay. Oh my god. It's okay. Everyone's a little bit gay. He stopped in front of me and looked into my eyes, clearly entertained.
子猫のように俺に甘えてこびてみるか？
He said it. He said it, guys. Wait. Can I change my Discord name back to... I'm changing my Discord name back. We made it. Oh my god, I'm in streamer mode. Stop. I'm not showing Discord on there. It's fine. I got a bad feeling about this. What do you mean? Edit profile, server profiles, sweet and spicy server, Una, Yang's little kitten. He literally called me a kitten. I'm allowed to claim that title again. Oh no, I should have left it on streamer mode. I'm putting it back on. I'm now getting pings for everything. Setting streamer mode. Enable. Otherwise I'm gonna be trying to play this game and hearing dudunk all the time. Just a little, it's a spectrum. True. Everyone's a little bit bisexual. I couldn't...
俺は構わんぞ。上手にできたら褒美をやらんでもない。それが嫌なら見せかけではなく真実。俺の女にでもなるか？
Wait. We went from... Thank you for the bonk, Sarah. We literally went from, like, him murdering me, right, to him calling me his kitten and asking if I want to be his woman. Like, I'm getting a little bit of whiplash from the difference in tone. Yeah. The duality. I know. I mean, honestly, I'm loving it, but it's gonna take me a little minute to catch up. His options were too much. I looked down, and then... Oh, wait. No. The game is giving... See, listen, this isn't fair, because the game is giving me the choice to embrace the hoe in me and become his woman. But every time it's given me this choice before, I've picked it, and then I've died. Or I've gotten some sort of bad ending. I know the game doesn't want me to actually choose that, it's testing me. But I think it underestimates me. I'll become your woman. This is to save Elena. If I don't do anything, I'm sure Elena will lose her life. If this is the only thing I can do, then I...
ごたくはいい。
Oh man. Game says no again. Yang swiftly grabbed my... Pardon? I wanted to resist, but I forced myself to stop and hold my breath. Yang looked down at me and gave such an evil smirk. We love that in a man.
俺をその気にさせてみろ。でなければ、到底お前の望みなど叶えてやる気分にはなれんな。
He really said prove it. But... I wanted to refuse, but I was the one who agreed to Yang's terms. Haven't we already slept together by this point? Or have we only, like, actually slept together, like, side by side in the same bed and not actually done anything? I was nervous, and with a shaking hand, I softly reached out for Yang's cheek. I hesitated for a second, then gently put my lips to his.
ジギだな。
He said that, but he seemed to be in an unusually good mood and smiled. I was terribly embarrassed and looked down quietly. In the meantime, Yang's hand reached out to my sleepwear and it fell to the floor. Wait. Am I allowed to keep streaming this? Oh, what do I do? Pardon? He was rubbing my skin and my body trembled, but... It's not as bad as I expected. What the fuck is this game making me read out live? I was surprised at myself for not feeling hatred toward Yang for doing all of this. I realized I'd become used to being touched by him. Yang grinned as he peered into my face and asked,
ずいぶん
Oh my
無
god,
口にな
Bellis!
ったな。 言葉まで忘れてしまったのか？
Yeah. Wait, you can't ask that question, Yang. Please. Have mercy on me. That's not it. I couldn't think of what to say to him. He's like, have you forgotten your words? And she's like, no, but I can't think of anything to say. Why is Bella so good at timing sound alerts? I don't know, but it's an impressive skill. I couldn't bear looking at the eyes that saw through everything and looked away.
ああ、好きにしろ。目をそらすでも、口を閉じるでも、お前の望むままに。
I'm so sad clips don't save your sound alerts. I mean, I could change it. Settings. Can I do it now or is it gonna like fuck up? Oh no, I can't change it right now because I'm live. But for the next stream, I'll make a note. Enable sound alert in VOD. I just did it because of the money don't jiggle jiggle one, but then I've removed the money don't jiggle jiggle one anyway because I got a copyright warning. But where was the tab I was in? There. But I've gotten rid of that sound alert redeem thingy, so I could theoretically have them enabled again.
すぐにできなくさせてやる。何もかも。
Oh. Don't be scared, Lily. This is a good thing. Yang's words suggested that my will was no obstacle to him, and my body shook. Yeah, I bet it did.
楽しみだろ？
Ooh. Thank you, Belos. Why was that a capture moment? I mean, listen. I'm having a great time right now. He looked down at me, and his golden eyes narrowed. And he melted into a smile. Thank you, guys. I'm not going to think about why you think I need to be hydrated right now, but I appreciate it. Was it correct to go with Yang's idea? Almost certainly not. I'm about to die. The game is about to give me another bad ending. I still didn't know the answer, and days passed without any changes. Is thirsty? Yeah. I think so too. That day. I woke up earlier than usual and was reading a book while lying on my side.
また読んでいるのか？
Emily, I hear meow, my guard is down. Understandable. He pulled my hips back from behind and I looked back at him. I didn't realize Yang had awoken already. Yes, the ending is sad, but I still like it. It's such a beautiful story. Well, that was an afterthought. Actually, I thought it'd been a minute of you talking, so thought you needed water. Yeah, true. That as well. Thank you.
きれい。
So this is where they talk about Romeo and Juliet. It's a love story about a young couple born into opposing families.
女が死んだと思った男が自殺して、死んだ男の後を追い、女も毒を飲むのだったか。
Did I miss anything amazing? Tiny me needed something. Wait, that sounds way less wholesome than what I meant. Did you see me die? Did you see Yang kill me? I don't know where you saw up to. So Yang murdered me, then I went back and I've set the parameters to high again, but I think I've already fucked it up and I'm on another bad ending because the game was like, do you want to become Yang's woman, yes or no? And of course I said yes, even though I know the game wants me to say no. And then we had a sex scene that was like bordering on being inappropriate for Twitch. And I had to read out some very questionable lines. But it was great. I enjoyed it a lot. But as I said, pretty sure I'm headed towards bad ending again, but we'll see. Oh, you know it? I returned with cocoa and marshmallows. Vika, welcome back.
こういうのが好きなのか？
I boned him again, Vika. Of course, that's when I step away. Yes, you missed the sex scene. Sorry. Yes, I think it's romantic.
そういうものか。
He was like, fine, if it will save my friend, I'll be your woman. And he was like, don't tell me, prove it. And it was so fucking good. Fellas, no. I have a good feeling this is the one. You think so? Yeah, you missed it, Vika. I still think, like I said, in every time it's asked me that choice before and I've picked yes, I've then gotten a bad ending, so I'm not feeling very confident, but I mean worth it every time. Come to think of it, in the story, when the lovers first met, they didn't know each other's names. I suddenly realized something. Hey Yang? I don't know your full name. Would you tell me?
ヤンだけ知っていれば十分だろう。呼ぶには困らないはずだが。
Marshmallows with a Z? Nice. That wasn't what I meant. I realized that Yang had no desire to answer me, and I felt unsatisfied.
腹が減ったな。食いに行くか。
I'm also hungry. Panda! He showed no sign of understanding my feelings and casually got out of bed. Also, I love the fact that, I can't remember who said it, someone knew that in the good ending you get to keep the panda. So that means as soon as he picked the panda at Nicola, or Dante, I think it was, you knew I was in the bad ending. And you didn't say anything.
ねえねえ、次のお菓子はドライフルーツがいっぱいのパネットーネとかいいと思うの。
I love panettone. You did know? You knew the whole time.
僕も興味あるよ。でもパネットーネは普通家で作るものじゃないって聞いたけど。
Someone got me gluten-free panettone for Christmas. It was actually really good. You're right. Many buy it at a panetteria because it's difficult to make. Huh? As soon as Dante was like, I'm in your house shooting your panda. Wait, we're so far back from before. I can't believe we've been on the bad ending that whole time.
ヤンはどこにいる？仕事の話がしたいんだが。
いないよ。今日はベレーノをふらつきに行ったからね。
そうか。事前に連絡すべきだったな。
Hey.
残念だったね。まだしばらく戻らないんじゃない？
いや、こうなったらガ
At
キど
least
も
the
でもいい。
twins are alive.
伝言役になれ。
What happened with Elena in the last ending? We went towards Nicola in the alleyway, and then the Falzoni said that she was in the hospital but okay kind of thing.
私たちがリーに使われるの？まあいいけど。
いいけど。
仕方ないね。話すなら早く話してよ。僕た
Faye and Lan looked at Lee suspiciously and nodded. Wait, isn't Yang meant to interrupt and be like, surprise bitch, I lived? Hearing their response, Lee looked at me.
部外者は出て行ってくれ。仕事の話だ。
Yes, of course.
ちょっとリー、この子は部外者じゃないよ。
はあ？ラオ州の人間ではないだろう。仕事の話は聞かせられない。それとも、俺の知らないうちに構成員にでも
Where
なっ
is
たの
Yang?
か？
まあ構成員ではないね。だからリーの言う通りといえばそうだけど。
Lan, Faye, it's alright. I need to clear the dishes anyway. I'll return to my room when I'm done.
はーい。後で遊びに行くね。
I nodded, picking up the empty plates and leaving the dining hall. I could have sworn last time Yang came in before we left. Maybe? Oh, unless, is this the part where one of the Lao Shu guys is like, we have like a cat that needs help? And she's like, oh yeah, must be true. And then gets kidnapped? Oh yeah, here we go.
ちょうどいいところに。
Never
あん
mind.
た、ちょっと手を貸してくれ。
And she's like not suspicious at all. Is there anything I could help with? I tilted my head in confusion, and the man spoke in a low voice.
あ
So
ー、実
sad.
は猫が入り込んだんだ。
Like, oh, yeah, the reason. Yeah, a cat got in or something. And she's just like, oh, wow, yeah. Sounds so real.
ああ、勝手についていつの間にか子供も産んでたみたいでよ。俺たちはどうしたらいいかわかんねえ。あんたなら扱いがわかるんじゃねえかと思ってな。
Lee has cute hair. I mean, listen, I was into Lee, but I'm not anymore. Not after the theme where he gets his head kicked in. If the mother cat's nearby, don't touch the litter, she'll be alert.
とりあえずどんなもんか見てくれや。
Sure, Lily, come on. I followed the man and stepped into one of the empty rooms. Where's the cat?
悪く思うなよ、ジョーちゃん。
At least put an O at the beginning of that. Before he could scream, I felt a pain. Oh my god, Belloc, no! Not the porn sound alert. Right, as we're getting kidnapped. Oh my god. my Oh my god. My vision blurred and I couldn't open my eyes anymore. I didn't remember anything after that. I mean, mood, but still, come on, Bellos.
よくやった。約束の金だ。
Stupid Lee. Although maybe we're about to witness him die again. I was going to hit the cat one because I thought they were going to be cats, so I scrambled for another one. No, Bellos, my sweet summer child. There were no cats. It was all a ruse.
分かっていると思うが、くれぐれもこの件は他言無用でな。
I feel like if Bellos was in an anime game, he would act exactly like the protagonists.
ありがとうございます。
Although I can't talk. Orlok kidnapped me in his route, and I was just like, yeah, I'll follow you blindly wherever you go. I could hear someone's voice from afar. My head feels like it's going to burst. I heard the door open and someone leaving. I would have fallen for this, I know. I wouldn't have fallen for it, but like depending on who's doing the kidnapping, I would have gone along with it. I ignored my body screaming in pain and somehow mustered a way to open my eyes. If my face stops working shortly, it's because I'm old and succumb to the sleep pressure, but I love you all. No worries, Johnny. I know it's super late for you, so if you fall asleep, good night, and I hope you sleep well. And thank you for hanging out. Grunt. My eyes thinned. The light was piercingly bright, and my headache felt even worse. After a little while, I was finally able to recognize my surroundings. Yeah, we don't want to be here. This isn't good. This room looks familiar.
目が覚めたか。気分はどうだ？
The person's voice was familiar. Lee. I muttered his name, holding my aching head as I slowly got up. I looked at Lee, who was smiling happily. His expression clearly didn't fit the situation, and I was instantly nervous. What's going on? You abducted me? Does Yang know about this? He'll be angry when he finds out someone took what was his. You know that, right?
無駄口を叩くな。手を出すのはこれからだ。
See, if Yang said that to me with a smile on his face, I'd be like, yes, do it. But I already belong to someone, Lee. Stop it. His smile widened. Now? I backed away onto the bed.
前からヤンが目障りだったんだ。あいつが頭でいる限り、ラオ州に先はない。
Listen, Yang is quite annoying, but still. This feels a bit extreme.
俺こそがラオ州を繁栄させられる。リュウ・ファンフイの冠だって、俺こそがふさわしい。だから、手始めにあんたを俺のものにすることにしたってわけだ。
I don't think you should. Yeah, me neither. I had experienced this firsthand. I knew how picky Yang was about his belongings. I was serious when I warned him, but Lee just scoffed at me.
ヤンは女の一人や二人、どうなろうと気にかけるような人間じゃない。
Then that's even more of a reason that this doesn't make sense.
だが、
True, get
組
him.
織の連中はそうは思わない。ヤンのものを俺が手にすれば、あいつら
Oh,
は
that's
俺が
right.
ヤ
He
ンの
like
上に
uses
立ったと判
Wolfpack
断する。
theory. Like, if I get to have the top woman, then I get to be the top man.
それに、俺の留飲も下がる。
Plus, just stress relief. You know how it is. Bro, you're a scumbag. I couldn't help but shout at him. But that didn't bother Lee. Lee not my type either? Yeah, no. And he just stared at me. He reached out to me and touched my cheeks. ... I felt shivers all over my body. There's also some very lightly veiled racism in this game. Yeah. I fell asleep. Oh my god. It's different from when Yang touches me. I never felt so much disgust. Yeah, no, there's a lot of racism in the game, to be honest. I don't think it's even that lightly veiled. Stop it. I shook my head and I moved back again, away from Lee's grasp. That was like the most unenthusiastic stop it I've ever said, but I'm tired. I'm not gonna start shouting. Lee rudely stared at me as if sizing me up, looking down at me.
ヤンが手元に置くのもわかるな。
You do? Is it because of my glorious butt?
なあ、あんた。ヤンに見切りをつけて、
本当に俺のものになるのはどうだ？
No, thank you. I forgot to air quote lightly veiled. Yeah. What are you saying?
ヤンの元にいても得られるものはない。いずれ捨てられるだけだ。それなら、次の狩猟になる俺の女になった方が賢い選択じゃないか？
I already am the woman of the leader and future leader. Because Yang's not going anywhere, buddy. Lee grinned. Ooh. I think I'm gonna pick angrily again. That felt like the right choice last time. Never. Don't touch me. I mustered the courage to yell at him. I did not. I just said it. Sorry.
俺に向かって舐めた口を。
Because even I know that you won't be able to beat Yang. How dare you try to use me just to make yourself feel better? I mean, again, depending on the person, might be into that. You're disgusting. I glared at him. Lee couldn't hide his irritation, and he grabbed me with strong hands.
人が下手に出てやれば、つけ上がりやがって。
It's okay, we're about to, assuming that the same thing happens as last time, we're about to be rescued by Yang.
どのみちあんたの意志なんて関係ない。俺は鬱憤を晴らすだけだ。
Lee angrily forced me down on the bed and pulled at my clothes.
好きなだけ叫べよ。どうせあんたに助けなんて来ないんだからな。
そうか？
There he is. Sort of knight in shining armor? Yeah, no, we don't. Not the greatest content in an anime game, but we're about to be rescued, so it's all good. Lee smiled victoriously, but a deep, familiar voice resounded in the room. Pew! And Lee suddenly flew off me. Oh my god. Was that it, Yang? Confused, I looked up. Sounded more like a punt off? It did, didn't it? Yang looked emotionless as his leg came back down to the floor. Yang here, yay, exactly! We're getting rescued, it's okay. Did Yang just kick Lee?
どうしてあんたがここに？
Yang ignored Lee and walked up to him without any expression. Here we go. The old head kicking thing's about to begin again. He relentlessly kicked Lee. Yang kept kicking Lee's stomach over and over. Time to do. His relentless sharp kicks continued without stopping. Lee couldn't even scream. I mean, we warned him. We said, don't touch Yang's property, he'll get mad. And what did he do? Touched Yang's property. Yang put his foot on Lee's head. Oh, if you don't like gore and violence and stuff, you might want to look away for a quick minute. Hard to scream when the air's out of your lungs? Yeah. With a cold stare, Yang looked down on Lee.
警告はしたはずだぞ。あまり勝手な真似はするな。
Did someone say violence? Oh, Geordie. Yeah, you're about to witness someone's head get kicked in. Lee was covered in blood and dust and began to erupt with laughter. Lee still has that grin on his face, yeah.
今さら俺を殺したってもう遅いんだよ。
Witness? Well, you won't actually see it, like, properly explicitly, but...
ファルツォーネもビスコンティもあんたを殺すつもりで動き始めている。
Also, Geordie, so far, I've gotten a bad ending, like the bad ending, where Yang actually stabbed me and killed me, and like not in the fun way. He can still kill you and deal with them? Yeah, exactly.
あいつらが本気を出したらラオシュは終わりだ。
And now we're trying to get the good ending, but I think I may have... I don't know, we'll see if I can still get the good ending. I did choose to sleep with him when I probably shouldn't, but we'll see. And game made me read out a sex scene. Listening to Lee seemed to annoy Yang, and he just sighed. He lifted his foot from Lee's head. Yeah, here we go.
飽きたな。
See, that's the greatest sin, is making him bored. I too choose to sleep with people when I probably shouldn't. Yeah, mood. He muttered, looking down at Lee's head, then gave it an intense kick. Oh. Nasty. A disturbing sound echoed in the room. Lee's body jolted once, then he finally stopped moving. Yikes. I mean, to be fair, Lee did just try and do the old essay on us. And then Yang showed up to protect us. Like a watermelon, yup. To escape the sight in front of me, I averted my eyes downward. So, like, we're not mad about it, you know? He kind of deserved it.
もう少し楽しませてくれるかと思ったが、全くの期待外れだったな。ファルツォーネとビスコンティが俺を殺そうとしている。
He definitely
随分
deserved it.
古い話だな。
Yes, he did.
あれほど露骨に動いておいて、俺が気づかないはずはないだろう。知らなかったのではない。今まで目をつむってやっていただけだ。
MC can still see the guts and stuff on the floor. Yeah, I know. We support SA as a painful demise. Exactly. He definitely was deserved in this case. Yang looked down at Lee, who wasn't moving anymore, and continued.
紅ボタン流通の元締めは俺だと。ファルツォーネとレッドフォードに情報を流し。
I prefer consensual non-con things, right? Right? Exactly. So tricky.
本国との取引の日時を奴らに知らせ、俺を殺すように仕向けたことも。
I love that he's having his like monologue after he's already killed him. Like, Lee can't hear you anymore, bro.
お前が俺の許可なく、この町で紅ボタンを売りさばいていたこともな。
Yang kicked Lee's head once more. And then, appearing to have lost interest, he finally looked at me.
帰るぞ。ここにもう用はな
I
い。
love him. Thank you for the bonk. I couldn't respond to Yang, nor could I bring myself to nod. He's doing now because Lee can't interrupt him anymore. I mean, fair. Lee was just kind of laughing before, wasn't he? It wasn't the first time I saw someone die. I'd seen Yang kill someone before. But seeing him be so rough, letting his emotions get the best of him, made me freeze. I wanted to get up, but I couldn't. Seeing me unable to move, Yang walked up to me without a word. This isn't the first time he killed someone? No, he murdered a drug addict in an alleyway at the beginning of the game. Listen, he's not the best dude, okay? In front of you, yes. Yes. And then the game tried to write it off as a good thing. Did the drug addict deserve it? I mean, not for being a drug addict. That guy needs help, right? Exactly. Red hair equals red flag, but I love red flags. They tried to, like, excuse it as, like, if he hadn't, then that drug addict would have gone and, like, assaulted someone. Or something. The drug addict did not really deserve it. No, they didn't. Not at all. But the game tried to, like, justify it. Oh yeah, true, moss. Surely green is best hair color. Una is a bull and this dude is a matador with all these red flags? Yes, exactly. They showed me all of this, and then they were like, do you want to sleep with him? And I was like, fuck yeah, I do. I mean, I have green hair. Yeah, exactly. I chose pink hair because pink hair best hair. It's close to red. However, Yang didn't mind my reaction as he held me in an embrace. Yang?
おとなしくしていろ。
Okay. He said that much, then pulled me up as we stood. Aww. And slowly we left the room. Being thirsty gonna get you dead? Yeah, I know. But worth. With weapons in hand, the twins ran up to me. Lan, Faye, you guys came too? Ayy.
みんな来てるよ。ヤンが連れてきたからね。
I'm glad they're alive still though. That was sad. I didn't like seeing them die in the bad ending.
本当は少し様子を見てからみんなで突入しようって話してたんだけど。
ヤンが一人でどんどん入っていくから困ったよ。こんな時まで勝手だよね。
It's okay, you can be thirsty in other routes and not die. Amazing, because in this route, every time I've been like, yes, I will sleep with you. Game's like, psych.
でも素敵だったよ。すごい勢いでリーの部下を投げ払ってたの。
You just plowed through Lee's men right after another. Oh my god.
僕たちを見ていきなり喧嘩売ってきたやつはとりあえず縛り上げたよ。
殺しちゃったやつもいるけど、 だあっちで交戦中のやつもいるよ。
どうするヤン？
But will I still get the same bad ending as last time, or is there a different bad ending for this one? Ask through me, please. That's what I'm saying. Huh? What do you mean my message wasn't posted due to moderation settings? I'm a mod. I didn't see anything come up in auto mod. What? What did you try and say?
Kese?
I didn't see anything either? Yeah. Was it not auto mod? Was it something else?
リーは俺のものに手を出そうとした。
Oof.
そんなふざけた真似をする一派は、ラオ州には必要
You
ない。
tried to say something about slut shaming and I have to censor myself? What the fuck? Twitch, what are you doing?
すべてまとめて消せ。
What if we're not ashamed to be a slut, huh? Surely we can use that word. I feel like it depends on the context.
はーい。じゃあ僕たちも遊んでくるよ。
残りは私たちに任せて。また後でね。
Bruno, look at DM. Oh my god, meow. Thank you, Bellos. No slut shaming here? Exactly. Wait, oh my god, you're so right. You tried to say this root is slut shaming and it's like you couldn't. And then you said, I said slut shaming and it's like no. And then you say slut and it's like no. And then it only worked when you censored the word slut. That's so weird. Stupid Twitch. I have no shame. Exactly, me neither. I'll have a look at the settings later and see if there's something that I can change. The happy twins disappeared at the end of the hallway and Yang began to walk outside. Lame. Yeah, I know, that's weird. I'm pretty sure I've seen way worse comments on Twitch. We support sluts and whores on this channel. Exactly! You probably have to play hard to get with Yang for him to respect you or something. Yes, we do. That's exactly what the game wants you to do, even though I hate that trope. We returned to the base a little early. Huh? Something's... It was a slight feeling of discomfort. I couldn't express it in words, but something felt like it was different from usual. ... Interesting that they used the British English grammar for that sentence. Different from is British, different than is American. I looked over at Yang and for a moment he looked like his usual self. But his gaze was sharp, as if he were facing an enemy. Yang senses something too. Without being able to shake off the feeling, we stepped into the room and there stood... Wait, am I in the bad ending again? Is it Dante? No!
遅かったな。
Am I... Okay, if he piffs the panda at him, I'm going back and changing my choice to not sleep with him.
ファルツォーネか。
Oh no, 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 no. Dante Falzoni was sitting leisurely on a chair with his legs crossed. Bellos, you're killing it with the sound alerts. I was a little late on this one. No, that was good timing. He smiled coldly and closed the book in his hand.
趣味の悪い部屋だが、シェイクスピアは悪くない。暇つぶし程度にはなった。
Shakespeare warukunai. Localization probably didn't have a specific type of English. Yeah, no. I mean, I guess it also depends on who was editing. Because I think normally, if I've heard correctly, Axis and Idea Factory tend to use machine translation and then hire people to edit rather than getting people to translate the whole thing from scratch. Which is why there's often mistakes because they don't usually get like the context and stuff.
ラオ州の人間も存外骨がないな。こうも脆い組織ならもっと早くに片付けておけばよかったか。
Dante was clearly taunting him, but Yang didn't bat an eyelash. No, this feels the same. I feel like I'm in the bad ending. Finally, I realized why things felt unusual. Is it because Dante Falzone is in your bedroom? It was too quiet. Despite the twins and some of the others being out, there should still have been some members at the base. But as we walked inside the building into the room, we hadn't encountered anyone. Maybe all of the men who were left here are all...
その
Alright, here we
娘は
go.
返してもらおう。ヤン、お前はここで死ね。
I hear meow get me every time. Yes, I love the meow.
お前に俺が殺せると
Because
本
it's
気
the
で思っ
same.
ているのか？
Did you say we'll take Dante Falzone in my bedroom? Why is everyone so obsessed with Dante? He's my least favorite. Yang spoke in a taunting way. He suddenly pulled. Yeah, no, never mind. He's throwing the panda. So we're gonna go back to the last choice. Why gun? You want to shooty shoot? I'm just thirsty tonight. Understandable. Why panda? Well, in the bad ending, he throws the panda as like a distraction because the fluff goes everywhere. I'm gonna go get some water. A good idea. I'm gonna go back here. Oh no, not that one. Let's see. No, wait. The choice before that. The one where I choose to become his woman. Here we go. And I guess I'll reject him or whatever. And then I couldn't possibly Yang. I'm just such a pure and innocent church girl. I can't do that. I want to save Elena. I want to do something, but not that. He saw me shaking and his eyes narrowed, but he spoke in a tone kinder than usual.
そのためらいを偽善と罵るつもりはない。
Oh my
お
god,
前が
fellas.
拒否するのも当然だ。
It's not Naisu. I want to sleep with the hot man.
お前は俺に抱かれようとした時、舌を噛み切って死のうとまでした。男に触れられるのがそれほど嫌なら仕方あるまいな。
So then what do you propose? He accepted my opinion purely on the words that I said before. The light behind Yang's eyes were flickering in a mean way, as if he were criticizing me. That's not it. If I offer myself so that everything will end well for everyone, even if I don't want to, I feel that I could offer myself.
では、なぜできない？
Yeah, I'm also confused. Because I can't find the answer. Huh? I think Elena is in a sweet dream. A dream brought on by the drugs. Wait, is she gonna be like, maybe the drugs are good actually?
夢か。
Does that sound strange?
いや、以前誰かがそんな風に言っていたのを思い出しただけだ。
Although I was curious, I knew it'd be pointless to even ask about it. Yeah, he won't even tell us his name. Elena told me that she's happy being by Lee's side. She said she wanted to be that. Yeah, but our girl is like drugged out of her mind. And she's happy like being his pet basically in exchange for more drugs. This isn't... When your friends make unhealthy choices, you're meant to stop them. So even if you take her away from Lee's place and bring her here, Elena may try to return. Okay, that's true.
そうだな。
So I want to know what I can do so Elena can fight against the drugs. What I could do so she can return to her former self. I've been thinking how I could save her. But I still can't find the answer. Okay, that makes more sense. That's why I can't offer myself to you yet. Huh? For some reason, Yang suddenly stared at me as if he were tasting me? How do you stare at someone as though you're tasting them?
よく見ればなかなか。
Although confused, I ignored his gaze and expressed one more concern I had. What does that mean? I don't know. I have no idea. You're supposed to be focused on helping your friend, not fucking the mafia boss? I mean, it's an understandable issue. He eats people? Like this? No! Oh my god. Besides, even if I truly became yours and worked hard to beg you... Oh, speaking of begging, I got a new emote for people... I've got a bad feeling. I got a new emote for people who have given over 1,000 bits. So cute! There's no guarantee that you'd listen to my request. Because I'm sure you wouldn't care at all about breaking a promise with your woman, right? It was too dangerous for me to risk everything by placing my trust in him. See, she's being smart in this scene, but not the one where she was like, oh, cat, I'll go save it, and then gets kidnapped. I know it was harsh and it sounded like a criticism, but... Oh, CG! Wait! Oh no, this is better than when I said I would be his woman. You're fucking hot, look at all those tattoos, holy shit. Wait! She didn't say yes, but No, not the Oni-chan. We said no, and he's like, I'm gonna kiss you anyway. I love him. It still happens, right? But this time we get a CG. He suddenly kissed me to shut me up. Oh my god. And there's the screen capture. This is the best. Rar. It is. I'm loving this. Head pats? Thank you for the head pats. This is not good. It is. The screen capture. I just want to remember this moment, that's all. I've definitely kissed someone to shut them up before. I mean, not gonna lie, that is kind of hot. It's so totally not discreet. I don't know what you mean. None of you notice it. None of you see anything. And definitely none of you judge me. Listen. Need a counter screen capture? Please don't. Someone kissing to shut a person up? Yes. She just caught in 4K. Look, when the man is that hot, if it's the right person, it's lovely. Exactly. When he's that hot, you can get away with it. I would do the same, hell yeah. My Nintendo Switch has a billion screenshots of the girls in Breath of the Wild, strong muscle girls. See? No one can judge me. Literally only to a girlfriend. I mean, look, we've been living with him and sleep... Fellas. I don't go around kissing random people. Okay, well, Yang did do that. Before he even gave us his name, was just like, kissed on the lips. You're not defending your case? What do you mean? It was the same kind of kiss when I first met him. Not just a peck, but a deep kiss. Spreader, stop. But something seemed a little different. Why, all of a sudden? I tried pushing his chest away with both arms, but he wouldn't budge. Oh dear. All I could do was look into those golden eyes and glare at them, challenging him. Guys, please. Help. How did the game know? Are you mad that I told you I wouldn't be your woman? Not a reason you can do this. This is too...
Akiramero.
His mood swings were unpredictable. I knew that already, but I wasn't expecting him to do this much. Fellas? Oh my god. It's just like with the Cheongsam. Oh, true. He somehow found a reason to be angry. I felt the same passion from then. I'm loving this. I didn't know exactly what caused this sudden change in behavior, but I could tell that he wanted me from the way he breathed and looked at me. Did I light this fire? Holy shit. The writers get me.
これまでなぜ見逃してやっていたと思う？いつでも力ずくでものにできたお前を。
Because you didn't feel like it?
そうだ。これまでお前と同じとこで寝てもお前を欲しいと思ったことはない。
Okay, buddy.
だが今は。
It literally is. He literally just likes it when she says no. That's it. His eyes glowed bewitchingly. The fire in his eyes couldn't be hidden as he stared at me. Why are you saying wow, Bellas? Red flag? We love red flags. If I kept looking into them, I knew something bad was going to happen. No, something good. Very, very good. It's a banner? Yeah, he did fight one, but this is the good kind? I knew that, but I was mesmerized somehow. I couldn't look away. It's okay, just give in, Lily. Pipit, no, stop. I never had someone express their feelings to me like this. What do I do? What should I do? And what do I want to do? Don't worry about it, just do whatever Yang wants to do, then you don't have to think. I think that was mostly out of jealousy, not that he's appalled by the act itself. Yeah, no, 100%. Okay, listen. I'm scared for the collab. No, it's okay. The game that I'm thinking of is not quite like this. It's okay, Bellos. I mean, look. I want to pick the horny option again, but I'm also tired of getting bad endings. So I'm gonna be good and say no. Although there is I mean, look, I've got to not quite like this is gonna be 10 times as horny. Okay, Vika. The game I'm thinking of, if I can get it to work, is Cupid Parasite, because I think the common route for that game is entertaining enough that even if we only play for an hour or two, that it's still going to be fun. Because I think Piofiore, even though I love it, takes a little while to get ramped up, so it won't be as fun if we're just doing a short stream. Or like a short playthrough. Cupid Para, yes. And it's just such a good game. That's what I'm thinking of. You haven't played it yet? It's really... Well, I mean, I've only played Ryuki's Route, but I really liked it. Alright, I'm gonna be good and say no again. Game wants me to say no. Also, RIP anyone who's not subscribed, ads are about to start. I hesitated, but made my decision. No, we can't. This is all too soon. Your feelings may have changed, but my heart can't follow so easily. Even if it was inevitable. I wish I could have a little more time. That was all. Wait, this is a really weird attitude to have. Ooh. My words made his arms twitch. Is he gonna stop? What is that noise? He glared at me as if he were enduring something unpleasant, then slowly got up. Yeah, that's called blue balls. Oh. He put on a shirt and was heading toward the door. Confused, I called out to him. He likes it too much? He likes being rejected too much. Yes, exactly. Yang, where are you going?
冷ましてくる。
Aww. He has issues breathing at night? No, that was his frustrated noise because he doesn't actually want to take her without her consent. He seemed angry, or maybe just sulky? Oh my god, I love that. He glared at me and spoke in a low voice.
今夜はお前の横で何もせずには寝れん。
Sleep apnea? No. I don't know if it was his gaze or his tone. I felt my heart jump. Then, was he looking out for me in his own way? I mean, look, maybe he traffics women, right? And maybe he's a little into the dubcon. But when it really matters, he comes through. So that's why we love him. I felt my heart pounding, and he smiled thinly and said in a joking manner,
お前が遊んでくれないならしようがない。他の遊び相手を探しに行くまでだ。
The bar is so low. It's on the floor. This man is not recyclable. He is pure trash. But I love him. I really like this scene as opposed to when Lily acquiesces. I mean, I liked it too, but I also like the scenes where Lily acquiesces. No, wait, what? Don't go look for someone else to play with. What the fuck? I'm not okay with this. He's a flaming bag of trash. Yeah, but like in a hot way. Literally a hot way. Gonna go find my glasses so I can play PC game. No worries. What? Yeah, bro, he hot. Right? Sarah gets it. I love him. Flaming hot Cheetos? Yes. I felt a pang in my heart as if something had stabbed me. Yeah, because she's jealous because she does like him. I was the one who rejected Yang. Why was I feeling this way? Because he's toxic and manipulative. And he's guilting you for rejecting him. The girls who get it? Hell yeah. I wasn't prepared. However, thinking that he'd go to someone else made my heart ache. Oh, Lily. Sweetie, she just doesn't know yet. I was still in shock at what I was feeling, but Yang was already long gone. Like, if she can fall in love with a man like that, she definitely has the same fetishes as us. I can't look past the whole trafficking of people thing. I mean, usually that would be a deal breaker, yes. But I have feelings for... ... I realized my feelings late. With the pain in my heart, I couldn't even take one step. Where do we go from there? A few days passed since then, and what? We just like pretend that that didn't happen? Like, I was putting away the yumcha dishes as usual when...
後始末はいい。ついてこい。
Did something happen? Without waiting for my reply, Yang left the dining hall. I rushed to follow him. Going to the roof? We went up to the empty rooftop and finally Yang looked at me.
お前が言っていた女の話だ。
Did he fix the situation?
俺
Oh,
の知らない新薬がブルローネに流通している
yes.
という話は以前したな。
Yes, I remember.
初めはベレーノだけで出回っていたが、紅ボタンは客の回転が激しい。
Works through...
強すぎる薬だ。立ちどころに中毒になり、やめることもできず、
that they
時期
made the
に
drug
死ぬ。
kill you. I love this game. Me too. It's really good. It's usually a little slow, I feel like. The story takes a little while to get, like, into its full momentum, but, like, very good.
あれは同じ客に長期間売り続けることができん。商品としては今一つだ。
What? A chill ran down my spine. I remember when Yang told me about the drug.
お前が遭遇したという中毒者はおそらく新薬
Yes.
紅ボタンを摂取していたのだろう。
The addict that he murdered.
効果は一時的な気分の高揚。それ自体は今までのものとさほど変わりはな
That
い。
does seem very short-sighted. Like, why make a drug that kills the client? Surely you want them to be on it for as long as possible.
だがその依存性と副作用は従来のものより強く、中毒者は遠からず脳が溶け、肉体が崩壊し、死
Yang's
に
like,
至
this
る。
drug is shitty, all the product kills the income, right? That's what I'm saying. It's not even business smart, it's just stupid. For all the
早い
reasons.
話、粗悪品というわけだ。副作用の幻覚のせいで殺し合う者もいれば、過剰摂取でショック死する者もいる。どうやらファルツオーネとビスコンティは紅ボタンを流している大元がラオ州だと睨んだ。
But it's not, it's just Lee.
当然ラオ州の狩猟である俺を亡き者にしようとする。
Back with the glasses and soda because F it, nice. I like that attitude. So then the explosion at the boat was...
とはいえ、もともとベレーノで出回っていた薬だからな。この件にラオ州が関与していると思わん方がおかしいだろう。
Dot, dot, dot. Can't leave the trash man. No one can. I furrowed my brows and Yang smiled.
ここからが本題だ。お前の気にかけている女が与えられているものが紅ボタンだとしたら、その女を救うのは限りなく難しいかもしれん。
He's saying that while smirking. That's not a smirking moment, Yang.
リーの元から連れ出したところで薬を抜く途中にショック死する可能性もある。そうでなくともお前が危惧していた通り死ぬよりも辛い思いをさせることに
Yeah,
な
I'm
る。
hearing a lot of problems and not a lot of solutions. What's the plan, Yang?
それでも生かしておきたいと。
I mean, yeah. Elena may not want to live under such conditions. Yeah, but what about when she recovers? She may find it happier to die, lost in the drugs. I still don't think that's the correct choice here. Tobacco is addictive but doesn't kill the buyer, so it's a good drug? Exactly. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I mean, my instinct was I want her to live, so I'm just gonna go with that. Even so, I want her to live. She's my dear friend. Even if I'm being selfish, I don't want her to die. You know what to do. I was honest about my feelings.
なぜそう思う？大事な友達だからこそ苦しませたくないとは考えんのか？
His eyes were sharp, as if searching for the truth, and I gathered my thoughts. I am now going to be gaming, so we'll talk to you later. No worries, enjoy the games. What are you going to be playing? I can't say that I had a happy upbringing. DBD? Nice. I hope you have fun. When I was a child, I used to think that life was hard. I mean, she was literally an orphan. But in time, I was able to find joy and happiness in life. So even if it's painful now... Ah, thank you for the headpats, Shorty. Thank you. I feel like there will come a day when she can smile again. Yang seemed interested in my response.
そのために 二度と笑えないほどひどい目に遭わせることになっても
Can't smile anymore if she's dead either, so only one way to find out. Yes, even then. I think just being alive is something to be grateful for. There may be a small possibility that it'll be easier to die, but I can't make that decision for him now. I at least have to try. Hello? Yang was quiet for a while. Suddenly, he patted my head? Aww. See, he's sweet, actually. Why are you doing that? My eyes grew wide from surprise, and Yang chuckled.
生きることを諦めたやつを生かしておく道理はないが
Aww.
その女を生かすと決めたお前の気持ちをくまん理由もない
Then I looked at him hopefully, and Yang's smile deepened. See? He's sweet, actually, guys. It's fine. He's like, pat, pat, I'll fix it.
ねえねえ、次のお菓子はドライフルーツがいっぱいのパネットーネとかいいと思うの。
What a kind soul. Exactly.
僕も興味あるよ。でもパネットーネは普通家で作るものじゃない
We
って
only
聞
just
いた
watched
け
the
ど。
Panettone scene, so I am going to skip this. But I'm pretty sure this is now where we get kidnapped, right? Yep. We follow the cat. Except there isn't a cat. It was a ruse all along. Lee brings us to his bedroom. I'm going to refuse angrily again, because why not? Actually, I should save, though. But this is different from last time, because we didn't have that conversation with Yang beforehand last time. So that makes me hopeful. Meow. Refuse angrily. Then he gets his head kicked in by Yang. Yang gives a little bit of a monologue. Kicks him again just for good measure. And then he's like, no one steals my things. Why are you saying eep? Alright, now we're in chapter 7. Well, did we get hesitance last time, or was it different? Hold on. Oh no, I can't really check, can I? Might be fine. Okay. Is it going to be normal or good? Thank you for coming to save me. So, why are you still carrying me like this? Actually, this is different, isn't it? Yeah, we haven't seen this. So it's definitely not the same bad ending, at least. After saving me from Lee and getting on the main street, Yang continued to carry me. Yang looked down at me and grinned.
嬉しいだろ
Aw. What? That's not the issue here. I felt my face burning, and Yang glanced over. Not the same bad end, so you're good? Wait, I don't want it to be another bad ending. He immediately looked disinterested and silently began to walk again. Eventually, we approached the Laoshu's base, and Yang stopped. Yang, what's the matter? Is something... Oh no, what do you mean, oh no? Just as I was about to ask. I'm knackered and unfortunately cannot stay, so good night. No worries, Vika. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and a good sleep. Good luck, thank you. Apparently I need it. Countless men appeared from the shadows. They blocked our way, suddenly raising their guns at us. From behind the men came... Oopst. The boss of the Falzone family, Dante Falzone, and his underboss, Nicola Francesca. Well, this is different from the last one. I have hope.
こんなところで待ち伏せとはな随分と暇なようだ
I wish I had enough time to ambush people.
俺の拠点まで足を運んでくれれば茶の一杯でも用意してやったというのに
お前の帰りがもっと遅ければ訪ねていくつもりだった
俺が留守にしていることも知っていたかリーからの情報だな
ヤンをおびき出す作戦があると言われてな半信半疑ではあったが
Oh, so that was Lee's plan all along, was to get us to leave so that Yang would come after us, and then the Falzone could attack the base.
リーが守備よくお前を引っ張り出したことを確認してファルツォーネも動いたわけだだがこれほど早く戻ってくるとはな所詮は三下の考えた作戦だったか
そんなものに乗った時点でお前の負けは決まっている。
So who's Dante? I haven't seen him before today. He's the head of the Falzone family and the first love interest that I romanced in this game. So like a rival mafia family. Without reacting to Yang's pleased smile, Dante continued calmly and indifferently.
おとなしく彼女を渡せば命だけは助けてやってもいい。
あいにくだが、俺のものは何一つとしてお前たちにくれてやるつもりなどない。
And he has like a sacred mission to protect the holy key maiden, and we don't find out in this route, but the main character is this key maiden, so Dante's got like a vested interest in keeping her safe. Dante's brow clearly furrowed, and this time he turned to me.
リリアーナ・アドルナート、ファルツォーネはお前を保護するつもりだ。
I wasn't expecting that and blinked. Ooh. Alright. Oh my god, why are there so many choices already? I just want to get to the good ending. I'm scared. I don't trust you, or what will happen to Yang? I'm gonna ask what will happen to Yang, because I feel like being concerned with his welfare seems like a good choice if I'm trying to romance him. If I go to you, what will become of Yang? The Falzone family is after Yang, right?
お前が望むのなら、その男を見逃してやってもいいが。
Do not trust him. We trusted Nicola and that did not go well.
あの男の言葉を信じるな。マフィアのカポは人情化にできる仕事ではない。
資源だね。特に君が言うと説得力があるよ。とてもじゃないけど、君だって人情化には見えない。
That was just a very fancy way of saying no you. I was silent, looking at them with bold eyes.
答えは分かった。作戦は指示した通りだ。ヤンを狙え。女は傷つけるな。いいな。
Ina. Upon hearing Dante's orders, the men started to shoot at Yang. Yang seemed to have read their movements, leaping before the gunshots resounded and jumping into a narrow back alley. Yang, let me down! Pew pew, I know, and dodging bullets again. I love this game. At this rate, Yang, I'll be burdening him.
さっき言ったはずだが、俺はお前をファルツォーネにくれてやるつもりはない。
He held me even more strongly and continued to run. I fell silent and clung to Yang tightly. Hearing numerous footsteps from behind us followed by gunfire, I held on to him in fear.
Yang! 後ろの連中は何?
The entire Falzone family. Fate, Lun, and the others. Fate, Lun, and everyone else. From the other side of the alley, the Laoshu men who had attacked Lee's base reunited with us.
ファルツォーネだ。少し遊んでやれ。
了解。いっぱい来てるみたいね。
このベレーロでラオシュの頭を刈ろうなんざバカな奴らだぜ。
On Yang's command, Fei and Lan dove into our throng of pursuers. Okay. I mean, Orlok's not there this time, so maybe this will go better than last time? The twins charged fearlessly into the enemies as they swung their weapons.
距離を取れ。相手は飛び道具じゃないんだ。間合いさえ詰められなければ怖い攻撃じゃない。
Both families went into a frenzied battle when Yang suddenly whispered into my ear.
俺にかけるか?
Yes? Huh?
答えろ。俺にかけるか?
I mean, yeah. I had no idea what he meant by that, but when he asked me once more, I thought for a moment, then answered, yes, I will. Aw, he smiled! Yang's lips curled into a smile, then turned around, still holding me. Fei and Lan were able to make some space for us, and we cut through. Suddenly, we approached the Falzone boss. He's just still carrying me. He didn't seem to expect this to happen, and his eyes grew wide. But his surprise lasted only a second, and he immediately aimed at Yang and fired. What? With the impact, I heard the sound of Yang's breath in my ear. Princess Una? Hell yeah. His grip on me tightened for an instant, then suddenly became weak. Wait, no. No. Some of the bullets grazed him, and Yang's arms and legs were bleeding. Come on game, don't give me another bad ending. I've worked hard for this. Yang, you're bleeding. Sarah asked me, is he okay? Is he okay? I don't know. He's been shot a few times. I'm not sure.
無茶なことを。
I mean, he's been shot a few times before and been okay, so maybe? I was in shock. Yeah, I know. I don't want him to get shot. Please. Or because you wouldn't sleep with him. He's just a little red with human juice. Yeah. He'll be fine. He can walk it off, I'm sure. He grimaced and swiftly reloaded his gun. Wait, what? Yang threw me down onto the ground between them and took out his weapon in the same motion. Just a flesh wound, exactly. It's just a scratch. He'll be fine. I winced in pain as I hit the ground, then looked up hurriedly. Oh, wait. Bright red blood spewed before my eyes. Whose? Whom's? I need to know. What? The blade was pierced deeply in the Falzone boss's chest. Okay, so Dante's blood?
よく
Mine? What are you
女
doing
を
there,
傷
boss?
つけないように配慮などするからこんなことになる。
Did we win?
何かを守るための行動は死の確率を上げるだけだ。
Fox is there too.
難儀な生き物だな。カポというのは。
お前はもう死んでる。何? Okay, we won, right? His blue eyes burned with rage as he fell to the floor, still glaring at Yang.
ダンテ!
Oh, Nicola. Hearing the scream, I cast my eyes down involuntarily.
頭を潰した。殺せるだけ殺せ。
Whitey is big dead? I mean, listen, in Dante's route, Yang died, so I feel like it's only fair if Dante dies in Yang's route. Yokai? They sound way too happy about that. He's like, go and murder the rest of the people, and they're like, yes, sir. It wasn't just Faye and Lan. The other members also responded to Yang with spirited voices. I was still on the floor when Yang picked me back up and continued to walk leisurely. Just strolls away from a massacre. With me in his arms. So romantic. We reached the base sooner than the others. Panda's still here. That gives me hope. We need to treat you. You're bleeding badly. We should call a doctor.
かすめただけだ。弾は体内に残っていない。医者などいらん。
I don't think that's how that works. I think you still need to treat the wounds. But doesn't it hurt?
生来のものか、生きてきた環境のせいか。俺は肉体的な痛みには鈍くてな。
Wait, so he just doesn't feel pain? I mean, that explains a little bit, but still. They could still get infected. If you're about to get his heart pumping, he'll literally bleed out, right? Imagine if he actually did proposition me right now. I believed him somewhat, having seen how recklessly he fights. But still, I was worried. Being dull to pain means he may sustain a critical injury and not notice it. Yo, fucking as he dies, like... like what happens in... Wait, what is DMMD? Then wouldn't that mean you could die before realizing you're in danger?
そうかもしれんな。気づいた時には手遅れだったということもあるだろう。
I know it's pointless to say this to you, but please don't be reckless when you fight. Oh, she cares about him, cutie. Yang didn't say anything. I silently tried to stop the bleeding and disinfect the wound. As I finished treating him, there was a commotion outside.
戻ってきたようだな。
Don't worry about it. Wait, I kind of want to know. Yang muttered, getting up, and tried to leave the room. Yang, where are you?
今後の出方を指示してくる。リーの一派の残党狩りを行う必要があるからな。それに、ファルツォーネの戦力がどの程度残存しているのかも
But I
把
don't know
握
if
し
it'll
て
come
お
up
き
if
た
I
い。
just use the abbreviation. DMMD. Oh, dramatical murder? Oh, I've heard of dramatical murder. Is that what you meant? I haven't played it yet, but it's on my wish list.
何より黙ったままのビスコンティの動きも警戒しなければならん。
You're in for a storm with that. I do want to play it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I've heard good things though. Or like, I've heard things. I was left alone in the room and looked out the window. Thinking back on the intense battle, my heart was pounding as restlessness consumed me. I was in shock, having witnessed a person's life being taken right before my eyes. Hello, Ryu, how are you? But I was also relieved that Yang and the twins had made it through safely. Yeah, I'm also glad that the twins are alive, unlike the other ending. Even after the sun went down and night fell, Yang didn't return to the room. Wait, where is he? Is he okay? When Lee attacked, Yang came to save me. He didn't cut me off or say he was no longer interested. Considering the kind of person Yang was, my heart filled with happiness. As Geordie said, bar is very low. Like he showed me basic human decency. Now my heart is just fluttering. I remember what Yang told me before.
諦めろ。
I also remember that.
これまでなぜ見逃してやっていたと思う。いつでも力ずくでものにできたお前を。
The meow. Basic human decency is for the weak. True. If Yang says the same thing to me tonight, does she wanna? Is she finally admitting? I'd been longing for his return, but couldn't help but tense up. Oh, Yang, welcome back. Huh?
寝る。
Yeah, he's not gonna want a bone. He's riddled with bullets right now. Despite my tension, Yang said very little and lay down on the bed. Why do I have mixed feelings? I silently stared at Yang, and shortly afterward, I could hear him fall asleep. So much happened today. I understand he's exhausted. Even more reason to bone? No. I quietly started to get ready for bed, careful not to wake Yang. I sensed morning and slowly opened my eyes.
起きたか。リーのところから女を一人さらってきた。
Wait, what? What? It can't be.
お前がずっと気にしていた
Oh.
例の女だ。
He means he stole Elena. He means he saved Elena. I thought he meant, like, don't worry about, like, sleeping with me. I found a woman. It's all good.
先に言っておくが、状態はかなり悪い。お前のことも認識できるかわからん。それでも、会う気はあるか？
Yes? Yes, of course. Is she gonna be okay? Oh dear. Elena? Elena was in the room Yang guided me to. She looked pale and she was shivering, groaning in pain. Her hands and feet were tied tightly to the bedposts.
薬が切れているからな。暴れて手がつけられん。放っておけば、自死の恐れもある。だから何を思ったとしても拘束は外すな。
Fair. I understand. I nodded awkwardly and headed to Elena's side. And I gripped Elena's hand, wrapped in cloth. She gripped my hand back tightly. Elena, it's me. Lily is here.
リ
Aw.
どこ
You're all right now. The person who abducted you is gone.
いない
Yes, when you're better, let's get back to the church. I stroked her hair. Is she gonna die? From then on, my days treating Elena began. Okay, no, we're taking care of her. This could be okay. Morning, Elena. I brought you some food. A few days had passed since Elena was taken in, and she was still tied to the bed. She still had hallucinations, and she often cried and screamed and tried to harm herself. Jesus. I'll eat with you. It's a nice day out today. Elena was in and out of consciousness. There were days where we could have had a conversation, and other days where I'd scare her like this. When you're better, do you want to try going outside? Getting some fresh air may make you feel better.
そっと
Yes, that's right. We can go for a walk.
私
Why doesn't she want to go outside? I mean, actually,
私
I was about to be like, why doesn't she want to go outside? And then I remembered me, and I was like, yeah, understandable, actually.
こんなの望んで
It'll be alright, Elena. I'll be here with you. I tried to talk to her as peacefully as I could and spent breakfast with her. It was supper time. Since Elena was sleeping, I rushed over to the cafeteria to finish my meal quickly. She's best girl, Elena? Yeah, she's like our best friend and very sweet in all the other routes. So I am like a little bit upset with what happened to her. It wasn't great. Even as I ate, I couldn't help but think about Elena. I wonder if she's still sleeping. If she's alone when she wakes up, she'll be anxious. I need to hurry back.
Oi.
Oops? What do you mean, oops? I was rushing to eat and Yang called out to me.
近頃女の世話ばかりにかまけて
Is he gonna
こ
be
もりが
jealous?
ちのようだな。
That would be hilarious.
外の空気が吸いたいと思うのなら連れて行ってやってもいいが。
Wait, he just offered the same thing to me that I just offered to Elena. He's like, you wanna go for walkies? I've only known her in her current state. Oh my god, bus, stop.
ああ、
My eyes grew wide.
ここに来てから夜にベレーノを出歩いたことはないだろう。治安は悪いが俺がいれば問題ない。
I wonder if he's concerned about me since I've been with Elena all this time. Thank you, Yang. That would make me very happy. We are going for walkies.
では
There were. But I can't be away from Elena right now, or he is gonna get jealous. I swallowed the last bite of my meal and stood up. Thank you for the meal. Well, I'm going to prepare Elena's supper, okay? I took the empty dishes and left the dining hall toward the kitchen. Meanwhile story? We haven't had one of those in a while. Boredom? Is this gonna be Yang's POV? It's like, my favorite toy isn't around to entertain me anymore.
釈然としないとまでは言わんがつまらんな。
Hold it.
久々にあいつの顔を見たと思ったらまたすぐにいなくなる。
いやー、ヤンにあんなすげなくするなんて貫禄が出てきましたね、あの女も。
何か言ったか。
Wait, he just shook.
なんでもないです。
Seeing how scared my subordinate was, I realized I must have looked more annoyed than I thought. He's jealous.
ねえねえ、フェイ見た？
The twins know.
見たよ、見た見た。
やんたらあの子に振られちゃってショックなのね。
Is this...
かわいそう。
See, he really does like being told no. He likes being rejected.
ヤンはあんなにかっこいいのにね。中身はともかく
About the
見た目はいい
inside.
のにね。
It's like, I mean, he's hot. His personality's a bit shit, but he's hot.
ほんとほんと。私たちもヤンの逆鱗には触れないようにしないとね。
The two were speaking in an audible tone, but swiftly hurried out of the dining hall. The woman's attitude, the others, they're all pissing me off. Aw, little baby boy can't handle being told no, even though
想
it's his
定の
fetish.
範疇ではある。しかし俺のものでありながら俺を袖にした相応の報復は覚悟してもらおう。
I don't need to rush. I'm going to wait until things change. He's just like planning his revenge for that one time where we were like, actually, instead of going for a walk with you, I'd like to take care of my sick friend.
どんな目に合わせてやろうか。
Why did he have to say that line like that though? I was looking for a victim to release my frustrations on and grinned. Oh no. And then there was another meanwhile story, cooperate. Who's this? Visconti? Gilbert Redford? Maybe?
これが例の手紙。確
ああ、確かに受け取ったぜ。
Actually, Gil hasn't been in this route very much. I accepted the letter and read the contents.
ロズベルグ卿がビスコンティを支援か。
What? Dude, the bishop is not a smart man. I wasn't interested in his proposal.
だいたいマフィアの構想に首を突っ込みたがるお偉いさんって時点で信用できね
Right?
え。だが、利用できるもんは利用させてもらう。いいだろ、お前、オルロックって言ったな。
Oh my god, this is not good.
手腕は実践で見せてもらう。簡単には死んでくれるなよ。
No, he does not die easily. He brings a knife to a gunfight and wins. Warlock nodded silently. Oh my god, that's not good. That's not good. I took the empty dishes and left the dining hall toward the kitchen. Yang just being jealous in the background. Chapter 8. Daylight. I can't tell if this is going to be a good ending or not. Elena's recovery was better than we expected. Yang told me to watch her for 2 weeks, but her withdrawal subsided after a few days. After a week, she began to show me the same smile she used to give. Aw, good. It seemed the drugs that were given to her were only the ones in circulation before, and not the red peony. Oh, well, that's a relief. She was very lucky that the red peony had been used on her while at Lee's side. If we saved her too late, it could have been too late for her. Yeah. What's the matter, Elena?
なんだかおかしくて、中華粥にもすっかり慣れたなーって。
Her eyes are back to normal. She must have eaten similar food at Lee's place.
私はリゾットが好きだったんだけど、最近はこっちの方が好きかも。
It is delicious and easy to eat.
ええ、あんまり食欲がない時でもこれなら食べられるもの。ねえ、リリー。
I love how like surprised both of them were about like the Chinese food. No longer best girl bus. Come on, bro. I mean, I can't talk. I'm sitting here falling in love with the sex trafficking, drug dealing crime lord, but still, come on, bus. What is it, Elena?
あの人はもういないのよね。
Yes, so everything's fine now.
あの人死んだの？
He did in fact die. He got his head stomped in. The crime makes him so sexy, right? And the tattoos.
じゃあ本当にもういないのね。
Elena's eyes lowered and she sighed.
誰があの人を殺したの？ファルツォーネ？それともビスコンティ？
The tattoos, yes, they're so good. I would rather not talk about Lee when Elena is in this kind of state. But I wanted Elena to know the whole story if it would help her relax, so I decided to be honest. Lee was connected to both those families, but Yang was the one who stopped him.
そういえばあの人たまに言っていたわ。
And the long hair as well. Like long hair plus tattoos, plus gold eyes. And I'm like, that's my type.
ヤンを狩猟の座から引きずり下ろして自分がラオ州を支配するんだって。
For some reason, my favorites always have gold eyes. I don't know why. Maybe they give gold eyes to like the manipulative ones or something?
きっと仲間に殺されても仕方のないようなことばかりしていたのね。
Elena's shoulder slumped with a sigh. Her body may be feeling better, but seeing her expression, I remembered how she was treated when she was at Lee's. Yeah, that's rough. Hopefully she doesn't remember that. More than her body, I was worried about the emotional scar she would have to bear. But really, you're okay now. I wanted Elena to feel as safe as she could, so I continued. Yang has no plans to hurt you, Elena. Elena peered into my eyes and asked me as if she was looking for an answer.
あなたはヤンの女になったんだってリーが言っていたわ。
Aw.
それ本当？
Wait, is she worried that like Yang's doing the same thing to us? Well, that was the story we told the others here. Did I need to hide it from Elena as well? She asked so suddenly I didn't know what to say. If she'd asked me a little while ago, I may have said no. Ooh, she's thinking maybe she is Yang's woman. But the reason I hesitated now was because I'd realized my feelings toward Yang. Hell yeah. Elena saw me go silent and looked at me.
それとね、もう一つ気にかかっていることがあるの。
Oh, what is it?
廊下でここの人たちが話しているのが聞こえたの。
What did they say?
ラオ州はビスコンティとのことを早々にケリをつけるつもりだって。
Interesting.
もし本格的な抗争が始まったら、ここも危ないのかしら。
Elena's question and the anxiety she felt were legitimate. If conflict erupted, there was a chance this place would turn into a battlefield. I don't want her to go experience danger. I don't want her to go through any more. If that is true, I'm going to ask Yang if he can at least return you to the church. Aww.
あなたたち、仲がいいのね。
I don't know if he'll listen, but I'll try my best to convince him, okay? I promised Elena. Okay, surely this is the good ending, right? This feels like a good
お前
ending.
が望むならそうすればいい。
He's so pretty. What the fuck? Look at his face. What? Yang's response was so easy, I didn't know what to say. After talking to Elena, I immediately went to Yang to ask. I wanted to update him on Elena's condition and ask to send her back to the church as soon as possible. I never expected him to agree so quickly, and my eyes grew wide.
部下に車を出させる。お前も同情するか？
Wait, I'm going back to the church as well? What? I can?
好きにしろ。今はファルツォーネもビスコンティも動きが鈍い。
Skinny shiro.
アルカに行くくらいなら問題ないだろう。教会の連中に顔を見せてきたらどうだ？
Interesting. I never expected Yang to say such a thing. He's kind, but he's too kind. Was Yang this kind of person? No, actually she's right, this seems sus. As much as I doubted him, Yang's suggestion honestly made me really happy. Maybe if I asked him now, if I told him I wanted to go back to the church, he may let me. No, sweetie, he's not letting you go. Such a thought crossed my mind, but I didn't have the courage to ask. What if Yang said, do as you please? He did say that, actually. I have to separate from Yang. Wait, no, don't do that. Before I knew it, I found myself longing to spend my days with him. Ooh. Wait, so she doesn't want to go back to the church? Oh, this is Elena's POV? Lily stepped out for a moment. Whenever I didn't need to converse with anyone, I couldn't help but think back to that day. To what day? When that man took me. The day of the provisioning in Strano.
リリー、お待たせ。あなたの分も買ったから後で一緒に。
She should have been waiting for me outside, but she was gone. I looked around to see where she went. Oh, that's right, we got kidnapped. Just then, I saw someone being taken into the alley. Her golden hair shone in the setting sun.
あなたたち、何しているの？
Oh, wait, did she get kidnapped in the first place because she was trying to help me?
見られちまったか。めんどくせえ。しかし、よく見りゃ、
No.
あっちもなかなかの上玉だ。
No,
い
she
い
tried
ねで
to...
売れるぜ。こりゃ。
No, we were getting kidnapped and she tried to save us and she got trafficked.
やめ。
That's rough. The men's hands reached out for me. I tried to resist. Oh, but they punched me too, and Lily and I were taken. You're gonna go sleep? No worries, Princess Emily. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Best boy Yang, am I right? I mean, yes. He's still best boy. I was taken to an abandoned building, and I felt a needle piercing my skin. Oof. My vision went blurry, and my body was hot, yet my mood felt much lighter. No matter what was done to me, it didn't seem to pertain to me.
リリーは私とは違うところに連れて行かれたみたいだった。
At first, I was so worried. Was she safe? Was she enduring anything horrible? But as time went on, I couldn't think about anything.
この辺の女、次の船で本国に送っちまうんだろ？もったいねえよな。
Wait, was Elena meant to be on that ship? The one that got blown up?
もっと楽しみたいってか？
Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna need a lot of therapy after this.
いや、それもあるけどよ。売られた先にもよるが、どうせすぐ死んじまうんだろ？
I heard the men talking. I no longer had the energy to understand what was being said.
おい、
リー、どうかしたんすか？
そこの女は数に入れるな。俺によこせ。
Why did Lee want her specifically?
しかし、もう本国に女の数報告しちゃってるんですが。
はあ？俺の命令が聞けないのか？
いや、もちろんいいですよ。リーが言うなら。
本当にそれでいいんですか？
Oh,
もう使っちゃいましたよ、
Ew.
俺たち。
He probably knew about Blondie? Yeah, maybe.
見ればわかる。
Ew, ew. He grabbed my arm, which was dirty.
顔が気に入った。連れて帰る。本国は適当にごまかせ。
Ew.
はい。
Okay, I'm sorry. Good morning. This was a pretty gross scene for you to arrive in. I'm sorry. I was thrown into a pretty little room. But hello, how are you? The man called Lee spoke to me in a tone that was reminding me.
いいか、あんたは俺のおもちゃだ。
Yikes.
飽きるまではここで飼っている。
Yikes. Yikes.
おとなしくしていれば餌もやるし、
Yikes.
右礼にもさせてやる。嬉しいだろう。
I mean, I don't know why I'm saying yikes. If this was Yang saying this to me, I'd be all for it.
聞いているのか？
By
that time, I had already lost the capacity to think about anything, so I barely understood what he was saying to me. Reflecting back on that time without the drugs in my system, I saw it clearly. Oh no, that's not good.
あの人は私を助けてくれた。
Huh? Is she talking about Lee? He didn't. Oh, well, I mean, technically, maybe he did save you because she didn't end up on the boat that got trafficked, but still. And then blown up. If he hadn't given me a hand that day, I would have ended up with a worse fate. Yeah, but he still didn't treat you very well, Elena.
リーは機嫌を損ねなければ殴らないし、
Oh no.
言う通りにすれば食事をくれた。
Okay, people were talking about my standards. My standards are higher than that, at least.
薬が切れて苦しんでいたら薬もくれた。私が欲しがったら叶えてくれたわ。
Not having a supply hurt so much it drove me mad. As time went by, I remembered what he gave me. Oh no, Elena, no. Elena, no. Elena, don't do it.
ああ、神よ。二人が無事で。
When we returned to the church, Sister Sophia cried as she welcomed both of us. None of us were able to get in contact, so she must have been worried all this time. Sister Sophia looked even thinner than usual. Aww. When we arrived at the church, Elena said she was tired, so we walked to her room. Oh no, don't tell me she wants back on the drugs. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting, and that's not good. I decided to have a talk with Sister Sophia. Things that have happened to me and what happened to Elena. I'm sorry for not being able to contact you for so long. So Sister Sophia is basically our mum.
構いません。あなたたち二人が無事に戻ったのですから。それだけで感謝しなければ。
But I have to go back now.
そんな。一体どうして？
That's what addiction be like. Yeah, that is true. Her face clouded and she... Fox. Oh my god. Literally, yes. Please don't worry about me, Sister Sophia. Yang is protecting me at the moment. Imagine Yang being your boyfriend and trying to, like, introduce him to your parents and be like, listen, I know he seems like a toxic, problematic guy, but I swear, this is a good relationship for me.
とても信じられません。あのラオ州のヤンが。
Like, how do you even, like, try to justify him? Yes, I completely understand what you're thinking. Among the Bologna Mafia families, the Lao Shu were the most notorious. Before I was involved with them, I didn't agree with the things they did either. I mean, we still don't agree with them. It was only natural for Sister Sophia to be distrustful of them.
ファルツォーネならばともかく。
Bro, Dante's not that great either. He's the one who blew up the boat. Why would she bring up the Falzone family? Yes, we agree with the human trafficking. I know, right? I wondered for a moment, but it was clear the difference. Their donations to the church were immense. Furthermore, they were comprised of pure Italians and very religious. Again, it's a little smidge of racism in this game. I didn't blame Sister Sophia for thinking so. But I can't trust the Falzones. I've seen the Falzones sacrifice many people. Please take care of Elena. She's been emotionally scarred.
どうしても。あなたがここにとどまることは。
I'm sorry.
どうか気をつけて。ヤンは 恐ろしい男だと聞きますから。
Yes, thank you, Sister Sophia. By the time I went outside, it was evening. I looked out into the gentle, dark red sky and recalled Sister Sophia's words. I used to think that Yang was dangerous. But what about now? He wasn't only a dangerous person. I know that he could actually be kind as well. I continued thinking about Yang as a person until I returned to the Laoshu's base. When I entered the room, Yang was already there. Wait, so he mentioned before about potentially getting revenge, and now the dramatic music is starting? I'm a little bit concerned. He was sitting on the bed, drinking directly from the bottle. Oh no. Seeing how light the bottle was in his hand, I could tell the contents were almost empty. Oh no. Drunk Yang, who's been bored all day and is kind of mad about it. But he doesn't look too drunk. There was still reason in his eyes. Yang clicked his tongue and muttered. Oh, never mind, not drunk Yang. He seems like he's drunk a lot though. I wondered if he was worried about something. That's when I remembered.
廊下でここの人たちが話しているのが聞こえたの。ラオ州はビスコンティとのことを早々にケリをつけるつもりだって。もし本格的な抗争が始まったらここも危ないのかしら。
Yang, I could be wrong, but are you going to fight the Visconti soon?
ああ、明日だ。
Oh. Tomorrow?
久々に楽しめそうだ。気が流行って用意でもしなければ眠れ。
Interesting. I see. I responded in a lamenting tone, but Yang seemed to be having fun. But I just felt anxious. If a battle begins, so many people will die. I'm sure even if I asked him to stop, he wouldn't listen to me. I knew how powerful Yang was. Yet it didn't quell the anxiety rising in my chest. Or she's worried about him. I have a favor to ask of you.
なんだ?
He gave me a curt response and didn't look my way. If something were to happen to him tomorrow, I couldn't gather my thoughts, but I needed to tell him tonight. Silence fell over the room. If I can't express it to him with words, wait, how else is she going to express it to him? I must tell him without words? In what way? What is she going to do? Wait, what? Ayo? Yeah, right? I threw my body at him and pushed down the defenseless Yang? Oh my god, wait. Roll reversal. The bottle fell from his hand and I could hear it clang and roll around on the floor. Wait, hold on. Actually though? Oh my god, Lily! Yang seemed surprised, but looked up at me with cold eyes. Wait, he doesn't even care? He's not even flustered. Finally, our eyes have met. His gaze seemed rather hollow, so I couldn't tell if he was actually looking at me. Oh my god, Buzz. I love that emote. But that alone made me feel relieved and happy. Oh? Hello? I was thinking, you may not come back tomorrow. Oh no, what if this is our last night together? Lily's playing that card. Wait, hold on. And that scares me. My fingers trembled and I grabbed Yang's clothes. I don't know how to be rid of this anxiety. I mean, I think you do. But I could do this. The only thing that could save me, or so I thought.
何が欲しい?
The way he's just like not even phased at all. He's just like, what are you doing? His low voice was direct and I couldn't bring myself to answer. My fingertips touching him were hot. I'll be able to save lives, right?
求めるものがあるなら手を伸ばせ。自分自身で示してみろ。
As he prompted me, I... Ooh! Wait! Okay, come on game. Surely now. Surely I'm allowed to now. Right? Right? She seems to want it this time. So surely now I'm allowed to do it. Doubt? No, don't doubt. Come on. We've worked hard for this. We've earned it, surely. Do I kiss him? The game so far has been very consistently like, don't do it. But she also wasn't into it before. Whereas now she knows how she feels about him. And she does seem to want to. I would want to kiss him. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna say kiss. I didn't want to lose him. I was scared of what was to come tomorrow. So I decided to reach out to him. I closed my eyes and put my lips to his. I didn't really know what to do, so I gave him a small peck that lasted just a moment. Why does he look so pretty there though? I pulled back, feeling the heat on my lips. My heart was pounding so fast I thought it would burst. But despite how I felt, his golden eyes still remained cold. Wait, what? No! The unstoppable heat he couldn't endure that used to long for me was no longer there. What? Why? What happened? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, hold on. Is this his revenge? Come on, game. Please, let me have this. What? Huh? What is happening? What is happening? This is... Suffer? This is like the reverse of the situation we were in last time. Oh, of course. Wait, what? I thought back on my actions and felt my face burn with embarrassment. Please tell me this is him getting his, like... getting his revenge for us leaving him hanging before. I was acting selfish. I regretted it and got off of him. Yang put his hand on my head as if to calm me and muttered, What? So he's like, I only want to do it on my terms? What the fuck? Yang, I knew which night he was referring to. What about our needs, Yang? What the fuck?
だから興味がある。欲しい時にお前を手に入れたら、俺これから先そんな気分になることが再びあるのかは俺にもわからんが。
Yang, come on. I couldn't say anything and he looked away, picking up the bottle on the floor.
俺はもう少し飲む。先に休め。
She kissed him and he rejected her. What the fuck? What is this meanwhile story? Not that I really care right now. I'm still upset. Oh, it's Elena? Oh no. While Sister Sophia wasn't looking, I snuck out of the church. Oh no. I still felt weak and couldn't walk straight, but... Without turning back, I stepped out onto the night streets and ran. No, Elena. I knew exactly where I was going. No, Elena, no. Even though he told me to, I was wide awake. I couldn't fall asleep so easily and ended up being awake all night. The following day, I was left alone in the dining hall with nothing to do. The nose knows. Young, Faye and Lan were all getting prepared and I barely spoke to them at all today. Before I knew it, there were only a few men left behind to guard the base. And I felt a little lonely. It can't be helped. I'm sure everyone is preoccupied. It's maybe a good opportunity to make something. I'm sure when everyone returns they'll be hungry. True! Yang eats anything without complaint, and I'm sure Lan and Faye would appreciate it.
Oi, Zhou-chan!
Hearing a voice, I stopped my train of thought and looked at him. Isn't that the guy that abducted me before and took me to Lee's house?
あんたに合わせろって外で騒いでる女がいるんだよ。
Oh, Elena.
多分こないだまでうちにいた女じゃないかと思うんだが。
I rushed outside and indeed saw her standing there. Elena, what happened to you?
お願いリリー、今すぐ来て。
Wait, what is happening? I feel bad about this. This is not good. Without answering me, Elena grabbed my hand. Elena? How did she have so much strength? Oh no. Is she high again already? What? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this.
出てこいレッドフォード
Oh, wait. This is while that fight is happening?
屋敷にいるのは分かってるよ。隠れても無駄なの。
The twins took the lead down the hallway. I was walking behind them and looked outside. I had a strange sense come over my skin. I didn't sense anyone in this mansion.
読まれていたか
I shouldn't have showed any signs. I was cautious in our preparations.
やはり一筋縄ではいかんか。
レッドフォードどこだ隠れてないで出てこ
Oh,
どういうこと？
the Visconti were waiting. They all shot at once. Wait, are the twins gonna be okay?
短期間種か。
What? Despite being inside, they fired bullets like heavy rain. But it was difficult to control. No matter how good the weapon, it's meaningless if it doesn't hit.
ちやはりこちらの情報が漏れていたようだな。
By who? What? We already got rid of Lee. How did she have so much strength? She had gripped me tightly and my brows furrowed. Elena seemed desperate to take me somewhere. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't go. I'm just gonna be right back real quickly. I need some more water. I'm back. And I found Maltesers, which is nice. I like Maltesers. So I have snack and water. Oh, that's right. And Elena is dragging us off down an alleyway, which is not sus at all.
もう少しだから、お願い、私と一緒に来て。
Huh? This is Crater. Oh, that's where the Visconti are, right?
こっちよ。この建物なの。
Without letting me stop her, Elena pulled me in. Wait, Elena. As soon as we got in the building, we heard an intense gun battle. You can't. This place is... Wait, what? I desperately tried to stop her, but Elena swung my hand away and started running. Why is she doing this? Without any hesitation, she jumped into the room in front of us. Huh?
ヤン、後ろにもあれ持ってるやついるよ。逃げられない。
Why are we jumping into this room? What does Elena hope to achieve from this? Seeing that we were welcomed in, I wasn't surprised. I sensed a familiar presence among the men. Ola?
ホルロック、なんでビスコンティに？
峡谷の人間じゃなかったの？紛らわしいね。
悪く思わないでほしい。これがゲーク。
Orlok looked at me and spoke simply.
ロズベルグがビスコンティに着いたか。
What a twist, I know. Orlok, my dude.
ラオ州は御しきれぬと見て、担ぐみこしを変えたというわけだな。
God told me to, oh, I know. Meow. Orlok is so cute though. I liked his route a lot. But yes, he did just do the old switcheroo.
悪くなど思わん。俺は以前からお前と戦ってみたいと思っていたからな。
And I love that Yang's response is like, that's fine, I'll fight you.
ちょっと待ってよ。こんなやつ、ヤンが相手にする必要はないと思うの。
No, don't let anyone else fight him. Last time you guys fought him, you died.
そうだよ。ここは僕たちがやるから。ヤンはレッドフォードを探せばいい。
Orlok will kill both of you. The twins were ready to fight and jumped in to tell me to go. Oh my god, I just ate like a giant mouthful of Maltesers right before the game's like asking me to read a bunch of things.
好きにしろ。
I figured I'd handle the guy with a submachine gun and turned around just with his sword, you know, casually. The man holding the weapon was so assured of his safety that he showed no signs of fear. He is standing right behind a submachine gun, like, I get that.
扱いきれないおもちゃに価値はない。
Once I get closer, those guns will be a major disadvantage. I kick the floor. As I gained momentum toward them, the gun began to go off again.
やはり精度が低い。連度もか。
I mean, okay, sure. Perhaps not many would charge straight toward them, facing the barrel of the gun. No, I don't think they would. I smirked, seeing the submachine gun unable to aim. I closed the distance and swung my weapon without hesitation. Oh my gosh, Finn! The legendary House of Finn, your favorite power bottom raid? That's iconic. That's beautiful. Finn, hello. Oh, thank you for giving Finn the shout out. How are you? How was Pokemon? We're currently playing... Please with the secondary raid message. Yeah, we're currently playing Piofiore. Currently we're in the POV of Yang, who's like charging at a submachine gun face first with his sword, but I think he's probably about to win, actually. How was Pokemon? Did you have fun? Your main message? I mean, it's iconic, it's great, I love it. We are from the House of Finn. Excellent. Yes, I was there a little bit earlier. Pokemon was good. 2 gym badges down. Wait, really? Already? And I have a bratty Pokemon that refuses to listen. Excellent. Warehouse of Power Bottoms looking to serve our top Queen Fairy. Okay, listen, look. I appreciate it. But top? I don't know if I'm a top. I am a Queen Fairy though. Pokemon I hear? Yes! Oshawott. You were playing Pokemon Crystal, if I remember correctly, because I said that was my first Pokemon game, which it was. So it was super nostalgic to see you play it. I love Pokemon, me too! If you couldn't tell. I'm giving Dom top energy? I am? My nickname on Discord, or was until just now, was Una Queen of the Cage, but that was because I was queen of being in the cage. I'm here for it? Okay, listen, you need to see this new emote that I got, and then you'll change your mind. Where is it? Wait, where did it go? There it is. And my new Discord nickname, I just changed to Una Yang's Little Kitten. My Discord name was Dom the Sub. Amazing. Oh yeah, Bus has it as well. The beg emote. Mistress Mummy Fairy? I mean, listen, if you want to call me that, I'm not going to say no. Who knows how I give Power Bottom energy, but I can't seem to stop it from being repeated. I mean, I'm understanding that feeling right now, because I'm like, I don't know how I'm giving out Mistress Mummy energy, but if that's what you're picking up, then... My given name is Dom, but I'm definitely not a Dom. Fair. Without a word, the man fell over and I kicked him aside to pave way. I really need to see Yang beat this submachine gun with a sword. I love the new emote, that's great. I know, I love it so much. Dizzy, the artist who did my PNG, my model, just made it for me. He just sent it to me the other day and was like, here you go, free emote. And I was like, that is beautiful and perfect and I love it. Thank you so much. Puppy doesn't work for calling you kitten though. No, that's true, but Dizzy is a puppy. So I think that's why he chose it. I feel like once you command someone, it's going to be natural. Also, that emote is giving me like, what do you mean? I'm still not sure how I'm giving out Mistress Mummy energy, but thank you. Yeah, I love the emote. I couldn't, when he sent it to me, I just could not stop looking at it. I was like in a Discord voice call and I was like, I'm sorry, I'm only pretending to listen because I love this emote. I'm just admiring it, I'm ogling it. It's so cute. The timing of their attacks matched almost exactly with only the slightest adjustments. So could not stop looking at it. I know, right? It's so cute. I tried to convince... Oh, thank you for the follow, Indie... Is it Indie Gabby? Yeah, I tried to convince Bellos to get a matching one where he's holding the leash, and he said yes to start with, and so I got really excited, and then he was like, psych, I was just kidding, and I was like, what? Why would you get my hopes up like that? I just want to have matching leash emotes with someone. I love that we have a submachine gun in the room, but the two guys wielding like a knife and a sword are the ones who are winning. Before their attacks could hit Orlok, he took a deep step in and swung his sword. That doesn't... See, what did I say? If the twins fight Orlok, they lose. I'm not happy with this. I want the twins to win. Faye fell as blood spread from his shoulder. See, that's not good. You don't want that. That's not ideal. Lan screamed Faye's name, then slid between him and Faye to protect him. I love the twins. Please, please let them have a good ending. That's what bottom top implies. Here I was thinking, why not both? Oh, were you thinking like booba and butt? It's peasant sub pup, anything you want? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's indie or gay-bee. Okay. Like a gay bee spreading its pollen around the world, mainly glitter. Just watch people clean it up. I love that. This is so fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go with gay bee. I like that. I like the idea of spreading glitter around the world. Although, if you're doing it just to watch people clean it up, that's giving me top energy, honestly. Faye gripped his shoulder, unable to pick up his weapon. So what are we gonna do? And also, why are me and Elena running into this room? Seeing movement in the corner of my eye, I gripped my blood-stained weapon tighter. You were hoping for pup? Okay, alright then, pup. I'll remember that. Oh, hello? I heard the sound of a gunshot. Oh no.
夜更けの訪問は迷惑極まりねえが、 今日だけは歓迎してやるよ。
I feel like we might lose this fight.
ヤン、こいつが見えるか？
Am I in another bad ending? I don't want another one. I've had so many. His gun was pointed at Liliana? That's me, as he held her around the neck. What? Why is he so hot? Who, Gil? Yes, Gil is very hot. But why is his name Gilbert? I know. But he has an eye patch, so he can pull it off. He could be called literally anything and would still be hot. And you can call him Gil for short. Why? Why the fuck? Why? Why did Elena bring me here? I don't want to be involved in this. I was safe at home making dinner for everyone. His arm was choking me, and apparently not in a hot way, and I could barely move. Not only that, his grip around my neck was so strong, I felt I would faint at any moment. Only Yang is allowed to do that, Gil. Come on. Gil is an ugly name. Yeah, but he's so hot though. He can pull it off.
この女を傷つけられたくなければ、素直に俺たちに
Oh
殺され
my
ろ。
god. If this is another bad ending, I'm gonna cry. Yang already killed us earlier. Rude, my name is Gilbert. Aw. No, it's not. Your name is Fox. Don't be silly. First name Fox, surname Crest. Foxy for short. Just didn't think of it as Dom sub. I suppose I'm too innocent. Aw. You won't stay that way for long if you keep hanging out here.
なんなのそれ。卑怯でしょ。
Lan screamed as she held Faye. Aww.
はははは、卑怯。ラオシュに言われる
I'm
とは
just
な。
using my noggin?
俺は合理的な手を選んでるだけだ。
Why is he saying it that way?
だいたいこうなったのも、そっちが身内を固めてねえからだろ。
But look at the iPad. What a nerd. Noggin. Your name is Fox or Kyle, just because I remember once in stream you jokingly said your name was Kyle and won't let it go. Wait. What do you mean Kyle? Kenga's name is Kyle? Okay. I'm not a Kyle. Yeah, you don't really look like a Kyle to me. I don't know what... I can only think of you as Fox though, honestly. That's your name to me forever. Who's Kyle?
だから足元をすくわれる。こんな風にな。
まったく耳が痛い話だ。もう少し早く片付けておくべきだったな。
I have a question. Yes, what is your question? Of course, Yang showed no signs of panic and smirked as if this were all funny. Of course he does.
あの人を返して。
Oh no, Elena, he already dead. Like, he's been dead a long time. If you were a bird and could poop on anyone, past, present, or future, who would it be and why? If I could poop on anyone, why did Johnny pop into my head first? I don't know. Who would I poop on? Literally all I can think of is Johnny. Because I like to bully him, but... I feel like that's a boring answer, right? Who would you poop on? Elena is not okay. Sorry, eating Maltesers. In her hand was a gun that didn't suit her nature at all. Yeah, Elena's got a gun. Johnny. Literally, that was all I could think of, and then I was like, come on, let's think of something funnier than Johnny, and I just literally couldn't. I was like, the only person I can think of that I would want to poop on is Johnny. My teacher in first grade for taking my double cream triple layer oatmeal cookie, that is understandable. It looks like it suits her. Honestly, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, no, if someone took my cookie, I would also want to poop on them. That's understandable. Who's wronged me? Johnny. I'm kidding. He's not even here, he's asleep. I should stop bullying him while he's asleep. What did Bellos do earlier that I said I would remember? I've already forgotten. I can't remember anything past like 30 minutes ago. I thought back on her demeanor and it all made sense. You weren't relieved because you were finally free of Lee. You didn't want to lose him.
ふざけないで！あ なたを助けてあげた。この子の気持ちを何だと思ってるの？
Am I really getting a bad ending because I chose to save my friend, not matching emotes with you? Yes! Thank you, Fox. That was it. That was it. Yeah, I would poop on Belos like an hour or two ago for bullying me by telling me he'd get matching leash emotes with me. And then saying like, and then he had the audacity to make another joke about getting spanking emotes with me and then say that he was lying about that too. So twice now. Twice. He's catfished me into thinking we're getting matching emotes and then said, psych, not actually, just kidding, and left me there heartbroken. So I would in fact poop on Belos. Belos is the trickster god. Honestly, yes and no. I'm also incredibly gullible, as we've already established. The amount of these nuts jokes that I've fallen for. And you with your fucking elbows thing, Fox. I tried that in the mirror afterwards and I was like, oh, I understand now. I can't believe I fell for that.
この子、あなたを助けたいってずっと言ってたのに。
You're all like, no, don't do it on cam. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure I can touch my elbows together. I'm like, this is Belos we're talking about. Of course he's not getting leash and spanking emotes. But I was like, really? You want to get matching emotes with me? Oh my gosh, that's so cute of you. At least you tried it in the mirror off stream. I tried it on stream first until like 5 people were yelling at me at the same time to be like, no, stop, don't do it on stream. When I had my webcam on. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my boobs are so small that it didn't really have quite the same impact that I imagine it has with other people, but still. Although panicked, Elena awkwardly pointed her gun at Lan. Just then.
させない。ラオシュウは俺が止める。
Orlok, come on, buddy. Oh, just like shoves her. Aww. Orlok cut in from the side and knocked Lan's body away. Lan fell in a heap on the floor and blood spread out over her clothes. Sounds like I missed some funny shit. What, you mean the elbows thing? Orlok must have stabbed Lan with his dagger when they came in contact. That was during the Goose Goose Duck collab. Fox, when we were doing our introductions and Fox was like, I can touch both of my elbows together. And me, an idiot, was like, huh? I'm pretty sure I can do that. Faye was already injured, but he desperately ran toward Lan.
殺しておくべきだったな。
Yes, you should have. People yelling at you to stop, yeah. Yang's eyes narrowed. He swung the twin hooks in his hands, flicking away the blood and sweat. He turned toward Elena.
あなたさえいなければ。
Although Elena pulled the trigger, her aim didn't hit Yang. Not only that, the recoil of the gun caused her to fall back.
リーを殺した俺がお前を殺してやろう。
Oh dear. Yang looked down on her and slashed without hesitation. Wait, is Elena gonna die? Oh my god. I couldn't stop him. Wait, hold on. No, we were trying to rescue her. Elena's blood splattered and her body fell to the floor. Is this another bad ending? I wanted to save her, but in the end, I couldn't. How many bad endings does this man have? I didn't consider Elena's feelings. I thought all I needed to do was keep her away from drugs. I thought that would be enough to save her. I realized how naive I was, and my vision darkened before me. Are we about to pass out right now in the middle of a gunfight?
しかし、レッドフォードも甘いな。
Yang shook the blood off of his hooks and taunted the Visconti boss. So Elena wanted Lee still or something? Yeah. She saw Lee as like her savior. Not the dude who was like drugging her and keeping her kidnapped.
この女の言葉に踊らされたのではないか?
Mid-battle naps are the best, right? That's when I like to take my naps. Are you often misled by women? What?
俺がそれを大切にしている。とでも、この女は言ったのだろうが。
My man, don't murder me again.
本当にそれに人質としての価値があると思うのか?
Yang, come on. Please. Please don't murder me again. We've been through this before. Yang gave a mocking smile and spoke in a careless way.
俺が女一人のために自分の命を従えている部下どもの命を投げ出すとでも
Guys, this doesn't feel like the good ending. I don't know about you. Gilbert's eyes sharpened.
それが単なる脅しなら随分陳腐だが本音ならそれはそれで厄介だな。やれ。
Huh? The members of the Visconti followed his command and shot at Yang. Watch him just dodge bullets. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before? Yes. Yang swiftly jumped and ran through the room, avoiding the bullets. I'm like bracing myself. Oh my god, he's getting shot so many times, what the fuck? They continued to rain relentlessly and several made contact, causing him to bleed. This dude gets shot so much, and yet he's just fine. However, Yang didn't seem to care and charged forward all the same. He's just so cool, he can shrug off bullets, until finally, he pressed close to the Visconti boss. Yang's Schwango was right in front of my eyes. I was being used as a shield. What? Yang seemed intent on stabbing the both of us at once. Oh, that is deja vu. That's exactly how he killed us before. Bro, don't do it again. Come on. Come on. At least push me aside first this time. No fucking way. They did not. He does not fear bullet fear him. It's game. Did I just fucking die in the same way, but different man? Come on, bro, be original for once. Dude, the other ending, he stabbed Dante through me. Right? And it's the same thing, except it's with Gilbert and there's no CG this time. A worse version of the other ending. At least in the other one, we got to like see his crazed facial expression while he did it. In this one, it's just like, yeah, well, different sandwich. I mean, I prefer this sandwich. I like Gilmore and Dante, but still, come on. Cure me in a different way, Yang. Can't believe it. Why? What did I do wrong this time? I thought I was okay because the panda survived. So it's earlier on when Vika was like, it's not the same bad ending. She was like, it's a different one instead. How many bad endings does one man need? How rude. You die horrible death. Meanwhile, the music cat jam, right? The music was way too upbeat for that ending. He just skewered me. Music's a bop? It is. The music in this game is very good. Is there going to be an after credit scene like in the last one or no? Did I just get like a less cool bad ending after all of that? Oh, wait, no, after credit scene. I saw Yang charge toward us once again. This definitely isn't the good ending though. I was prepared for death and I froze. Just then, I saw a flash. Wait, maybe we're okay? The golden eyes captured me. I thought I heard a gunshot far away. Wait, I think we judged too soon. I think Yang just got shot. Wait, I don't like this either though. He fell on his knees before me. I mean, I like that, but not in this context. I felt the arm around me loosen. I shook his arm off and ran toward Yang. Oh, wait, here's the CG. Oh no, wait. This is still bad ending though. Oh. His body had taken the rain of bullets and he was covered in brutal wounds. Oh my god. This game just won't let me have my happy ending, will it? Bright red blood came seeping from his chest. No, stop, I muttered as if in prayer. I like this CG, yeah, me too. He always continued fighting, no matter his wounds, but here he was, drenched in blood. My fave so far? I don't know, I like the one where we're in bed. And the balcony, actually. The harsh truth was in front of me, and I couldn't believe my eyes. I held up his blood-stained arms, and he reached towards me. Wait! I I lied. This one's sadder than the other one because they actually love each other. Sorry, I'm say so. No, you are not. I saw some of the comments you were making earlier. His eyes were slightly smiling, and I'd never seen him so peaceful. His gaze, it was so tender. Oh.
どうしたんだろうな
My heart.
俺は
I mean, he was about to stab me. But still. Yang. I touched his cheek with a shaking hand.
もう少しだけお前と遊んでやりたかった
Wait.
が
Those are his final words? I wish I could have played with you a little longer? Bro. Those were his last words. The strength left his bloodied body and he fell to the floor. God. This game. What do you want me to do? What did I do wrong this time? Maybe I do need a walkthrough. Morning sunlight shone through the window, tickling my eyelids as they opened. So I just go back to the church after all of that? Everything, apparently. I felt a chill as I got out of bed, opened the window, and took a deep breath. It's winter. My eyes thinned at the piercing cold breeze and muttered, "Alright." As usual, mornings at the church were busy. I quickly got dressed and prepared myself for the day's chores. After Yang died, I resumed my normal life at the church. Wait, he just dies and after all of that we just go back to our normal lives? What? I prayed, cleaned, and fulfilled my daily tasks one by one, as though it never happened. Every day life had returned to normal, however I felt a deep hole in my heart. I couldn't even tell if it hurt anymore. Life felt empty and unreal. I wished I could leave. Oh. I had a broom in hand as I cleaned the backyard and I saw a shadow. Nicola? I assumed he came to visit the cemetery, so I gave a polite bow. That day, the Laoshu lost their head and disbanded shortly thereafter. The Visconti currently ruled over Veleno. They were now the largest family in Bologna. Their relationship with the Falzone family was good, and there weren't any disputes. Okay, but what about me and my boyfriend, huh?
君も白百合を喜んでくれるのかな
Wait, Dante died too? I was alone, leaving flowers on Dante's grave. I heard footsteps approaching and slowly looked up to see Gil.
来てくれたんだね。
俺が来てもあいつは苦い顔するだけだろうがな。
確かにね。必要ないとか言いそうだ。
He was cut down in the alley, remember? No, I completely forgot that. He was?
ファルツォーネはあの娘をあれこれと気にしてやってるらしいな。
まあね。ヤンのような男に振り回されて彼女も不幸な子だと思うよ。
It was love, guys.
もっと早く引き離してあげていたらよかった。
What do you mean? You didn't save me, you just killed my boyfriend.
どうだかな。惚れた晴れたは他人が口出すことじゃねえだろう。
Right? Thank you, Gil. Gil stared at the girl cleaning the backyard and muttered.
あの時、ヤンは一瞬躊躇したように見えた。
Yeah, he did.
あいつは他人の生死になんて関心を向けない。自分の死さえ恐れない。そんな男だ。
Based Gil? Exactly.
あの娘ごと刺せば俺を仕留められた。だが、そうしなかった。
They chose to die instead. I mean, that's very romantic and cute, but still. Where's my ending where we both live, please?
彼女は命こそあれど、幸せは永遠に失ったのかもしれねえな。
I stopped cleaning and looked up at the sky. It was as clear and blue as usual. I think snow will be falling shortly. Yang, do you like snow? I asked an unanswerable question and gave a bitter smile. There were so many things about him that I didn't know. He never even told me his real name. I had so many regrets. No matter what I did, the thought of him lingered in my mind. He'd captured my heart. Oh, eternally. That was so sad. What the fuck? Hidden. Am I doing crocheting at nearly 2 in the morning? Oh my god. Well, even though I still haven't gotten my good ending, I might save that for the next stream because I'm getting kind of tired and hungry. Even though that's such a like sad note to end it on. But I don't know how long it's gonna take me to like play through that last chapter again to get the good ending. So I might... Yeah, it is food time, and I still have to do some laundry this evening, so I might raid somebody who's online. Oh, no one that I know, really. Does anyone have any suggestions for people to raid? There's no one online that I know. What about if I check games? Is anyone playing... Oh, I was like, wait, someone's playing Piofiore? It has 19 viewers, and I'm like, oh no, wait, that's me. Not really on my end. There's someone playing Variable Barricade. That's another Otome game. I don't know who this is, though. What if they're weird? Feels silly to just end it, though. Not any on my end either. I always finish at such a weird time where there's like not anyone online really, but like in 2 hours a bunch of people I know will come online. Let me see who this person is, Little Cup of Joe. Watch a few seconds of their stream. I don't know. What about other games that are on? There's someone playing Seven Scarlet? And I don't know who this person is. It always makes me nervous. I don't like rating people who I don't know. I've gone through 3,000 emails during this stream. 8,000 to go. What the fuck, bus? Oh, sorry. This is... Oh, fuck, bus. It seems silly to just end the stream without rating. Someone called Amador is playing some mystery game. Who is Amador? Amador. Oh yeah, that's a lot of viewers though. Wait, who's this person actually? Moo Meadow? I think Bellis raided them before, maybe? Someone raided them. I don't think I've spoken to them very much. I just followed them after we raided, but like, they're doing art. And their model is pretty cute. Let's raid Moo Meadow. Where's the raid button here? Moo Meadow. There we go. They raided Dell last night. Oh, maybe for the next one. But I just saw Moo Meadow, and they're like doing this like chibi art that looks really cute. But yes, thank you everybody. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your crocheting is going well. And thank you to Finn for the raid if you're still here. And for Pup for the follow. I appreciate it. No thank you. Fine, I'll never stream again, boss, just for you. Yes, it was super fun. I know we only got bad endings this time, but next time for sure, we will get the good ending. One where we both survive. Have a good rest of your day / night. Thank you, Coco. Thank you for hanging out. I forgot the comma. Unbelievable, bus. Always good times here. I'm glad Pokemon went well. I'll definitely catch more of your stream next time. Yes, for now, I need food and rest. I'm gonna head out. But thank you, and I'll see you next time. Bye!